Hello, everybody. Welcome. I like how my character is there, but I'm not in a Discord, so she's probably gonna disappear. It spoils the entire game. How dare. Hi, Scorch. How are you? Let me get into a Discord. I will be joined by one of my friends, so I gotta wait for him to join, but I'm gonna be getting into. That's not where I wanted to go. I think this one should be fine, hopefully. All right, am I going? I am. Awesome. Welcome back, everybody. We are back for some more Pokemon, and we are going to continue our journey. Okay, I saw that you said something, but I did not see it. I've gotten half the sleep I'm supposed to the past 2 days. Uh-oh. I don't ever get a good night's sleep, so I'm with you on that. Hold on one second. Do I sound okay, or do I sound like I'm eating my mic? Sounds fine? Awesome. I know there's times where like I go back to my stream and it sounds like I'm eating my mic. And I'm just like, why do I sound like that? Why does it sound like I'm eating my mic? When my mic is like so far away from my face. Dude, this Nimbly guy, or Low Kick, I think his name is, has been staring at me. Can he not? There's a bunch of giraffe rigs. But we're gonna continue. I did change my hair. So as you can see. I changed it last time. I also... Oh, I remembered. I evolved my new shiny. So there he is. In all his glory. Ghost Pepper. Or her glory. Sorry, it's a female. So she looks amazing. I can change markings. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, that's what it looks like, shiny. I wish the head changed color. Like the red could have been orange and the green could have been yellow or something. But he got a new shirt and new pants, so I guess that works. Let me switch my boxes. There we go. And look at my phone case! It's the dragon phone case. It looks really good. I like it. Okie dokie. I think we're going to a Team Star, remember? I can actually go to these islands because I can finally, like, swim. I don't know if I want to do that. Scarata? Sokarat? Trail. Sokarat Trail? Where am I going? So I'm here. I think I said I was gonna go here to the normal gym leader. And then do the normal gym leader. Or am I going to the team star? I think I'm going to do the star and then I'll go up to the normal. I think that's what my plan was. So we're gonna do the team star and then we will go to the normal type gym leader. Larry. His name is Larry. Let's see, Larry. Oh, there is a Dawn fan over here, jeez. So I gotta go this way. That's the way I plan to go anyways. Oh gosh, don't be charging at me. I think my friend will join me later, and then once he does, I will be pausing real quick to put a little icon up for him. Ah! Haha! Sorry, my friend's texting me. Okay. Let me switch. Hold on. Let me tilt this back. There we go. Now I can see a lot better. Alright. I also want to battle some people so I can get this guy. I think I have to fight 4 more people. So one person is right there. So I can go do that and then come back. Unless there's more people down this way. Oh, there's a Corlia. That's another Corlia. I feel like I've been this way because I like to not focus on what I need to do and end up in a whole bunch of different places. I really want to catch a Girafarig because I really want a Farigiraf, but... Oh my god, that's such a small little deerling! Look how small! Oh my god, it's so tiny! I'm gonna catch it just in case. I need to, like, show somebody a tiny Pokemon. I have a giant Gabite, and now I have a tiny deerling. Look at all the deerlings in the back. Stay in the Ultra Ball, please. I can't even attack you. No! Stay in the Pokeball. Two, three. Stay. 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 Damn it. Why? Alright, can this thing just stay in the Pokeball, please? Excuse me. This thing's really gonna be difficult, isn't it? Okay, what if I use a timer ball? Hey, the timer ball worked. No, I don't want to name it. I just caught it because it was tiny. Out of my way, Giraffe. Almost called you up. A whole nother name. I will be kind of distracted because I'm supposed to be streaming with a friend. So I gotta keep up with, Ah! Ah! Jeez. This is just where Grimers like to hang out. Corlia, Grimers. Jesus, Grimers. I did come over here. Okay, I've been over here, so yeah, we're fine. Ah! Okay. Let me pause. Okay, sorry. My friend will be joining pretty soon. Have I gone this way? We're gonna... Yeah, okay. We'll just go this way. Whatever. I wonder what these guys look like shiny. I hope they look different. Welcome. I still wonder why some of these trainers' texts are in black boxes. No, baby, no, sorry. You cannot. My doggy wanted to come onto my lap. I'm just afraid if she does that, she's gonna like step on something and then it's just gonna bug out. I don't know what's stronger. Oh yeah, I wanted to teach them some new moves. I might also go make myself some popcorn later on. Or some salad. Salad sounds better. This is what defeat tastes like. Shiny Meows are gonna be difficult. I'm already hating the shinies that barely change, even more now. Dearling. Is that a mushroom? Oh no, that's a land. Why does that look like a mushroom from far away? It's a piece of land. Oh. Haven't I gone down here? There's a Buizel. Yeah, I have. I have been over here. I just didn't check over here. I didn't check upwards. Because I went down to the beach, but... I didn't, like, explore over here because I didn't want to go too far. And then end up at a whole completely different area. Alright, where am I going? Over here, I guess. Can I go in the water over here? I totally can. If I wanted to. But we'll stay on track. I cannot jump that high. I think once I beat this last boss, or not boss, but last Titan, I should be able to climb the rocks, right? I think that's one of its powers that it can do. Could you help me? Sorry. I wonder what the Tauroses look like shinies. There was, if you saw, I don't know if you guys saw, but I do have a new team member as well. It's this little, sushi guy. But I did look up to see if he had an evolution, and he does not. So I do not know if I want to keep it on my team. I don't know. I don't know how good it is. I thought it just looked like something that would evolve, and it doesn't, and that makes me really sad that it does not evolve into something. Oh, those are Staravias. I hate when the Pokemon see me because it's like I don't know if they're gonna chase after me or not. I'm also checking to make sure I don't pass by any possible shinies. Oh, the lag. The lag, the lag. What is that? Oh, that's that one Pokemon. Like Noxolo, I don't even know. It's the mushroom's evolution. The lag. Okay, we are not going back in the desert. Okay. So we can go. Why are there Sableyes over here? Let me. Let me. I'm letting some more people know that I am live. Okie dokie. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna help my friend real quick. Hang on one second. Okay, sorry about that. I think it's his first time using OBS, so I'm trying to help him as much as I can. Oh, thank you very much. Sure, let's have a picnic together. Oh, you just healed. That's it? Okay, cool. What the frick is this? Oh my goodness, I don't want to go over there yet. Whee! Have I gone over here? I don't. Yes, I have. Whoa. It's so weird seeing them just walk like that. What the? There's your lunch bars. I went on my Instagram so I could post. And I usually try not to look at people's posts just in case they like show something that I haven't seen, and I did not do that, and I ended up seeing something about Dunsparce, and I don't know how I feel about it. I feel a little disappointed with Dunsparce as well. It's like, why? Yeah, they had so much potential with Dunsparce, and I don't know. It looked weird. I mean, he might be good. I don't know if it even gets a different typing. But can't be helped, sadly. Okay, I think I'm gonna head back to the person. I don't even remember how many people I fought. But I feel like I fought... Oh, Jesus. I think I fought 4. Who was that? Oh. Right. Can I have my reward? I have to fight one more person? Jeez. Ugh. Oh! Hold on one second, guys, again. Like I said, I'm helping a friend. I should be following. Yeah, right? Sorry, hold on one. Okay, I am following them. Okay, I'm waiting for him to go live so I can help him. Okay. Did I fight this person over here? Is that even a person? No, that's a sign. I have to fight one more person. I'm kind of hoping they're this way. Because I have no idea where else to look. Unless they're like going to be across that bridge. Oh, they're right here. Haha. There's a gibbo. Oh. How much does this do? Oh, I actually did a lot. That's fine. I find it so funny the way they clap. Okay, so that had to be my last person. This is such a weird area. But we'll definitely come back. Let me go get my reward. I'm assuming I have to go that way to get to this trainer. Oh no, say oh jeez. Oh jeez. Gemma. Gemma, stop. What did I get? Gemma. Gemma. Goodness gracious, this dog. She can bark forever. And she doesn't stop until she like sees one of us coming at her to like stop her. Oh jeez. I really want to know what one of those things look like, shinies. Oh, it's a Noibat! This area is just weird. It's like, ugh. It's gonna be a pain in the butt because I'm gonna have to like really pay attention. See? Look. Wait, why is this like this? Spars. Like, I can actually go across this? Is there like anything over here? There is. Hey. We're gonna turn and then turn this way. Hold on 1 second. My friend made me something. How do I check that again? I honestly don't remember. Oh, hello. Oh, you are very soft. Hold on.
I'm far away from my mic, too.
Ah.
Give me a second. Okay, moving closer. Am I better now?
Little bit.
Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I hate this thing now. There we go. Okay, adjust your volume as necessary. I'm close enough to my mic.
Alright. I have you all the way up.
Really? Am I just like low?
To me, you are.
I shouldn't be. Let me check one thing. Yeah, input volume is max. Those settings. I'm not sure. Or maybe you have me turned down on Discord.
No, I have you turned up all the way on Discord right now. User volume's all the way at 200.
Yeah, it must be Windows settings then, because there's no way I should be low for you. But if you can still hear me, that's fine. It's up to you how you want me to sound.
Oh, who
I
followed?
got everything figured out.
Thank you for following.
No, it's my desktop audio.
Hold on.
What exactly are you trying to do right now, AJ?
Who is that? Who's talking to me?
Oh, hi. Zach.
Oh my god, I didn't even know you two were here.
Yeah, two people just showed up.
I literally just hear another person talking. I'm like, is that Leaf's dad? Like, what is happening?
Okay, you sound good on my stream, so
As long as you guys can hear me, I can't control what's going on in your computers. But my computer, I've maxed out everything. I just need to know how I make sure I'm broadcasting all of us. Like, if I just do desktop audio, maybe that's it. I don't know if there's a way to specify Discord.
There is a program that my friend told me about back when I was streaming like 2 years ago. I believe it's called Virtual Audio Repeater, but
Oh, yeah, I have that.
okay, Virtual Audio Table. Yeah.
I have, where is it? Oh my gosh. I have it on my computer somewhere. I moved it, but it's there somewhere. But I think I'll just do desktop audio because I'm not playing music in the background. I'm going to listen to the game, so that should be fine. So microphone, desktop, and game. I'm going to hit start stream. You guys tell me if you hear anything crazy. There's nothing going on outside of my voice and the game for me. So if you hear like echoing or repeating sounds, let me know and I can try to figure it out. Get rid of this. Everything looks good. Okay, I'm gonna start the stream. You guys let me know.
I'm gonna need a link to it, so if you don't mind posting it in chat.
I got you.
I got you, it's right there. Underwhelming back.
alright, I got your little icon next to mine now. So now when you talk, or when you're not talking, it's the regular Vaporeon, and then when you talk, it turns into the pink one.
Verified proof. I want to see it.
Go on my stream, you can see it. Just talk.
I know I'm following you. I don't. How do I use Twitch? How do I use this?
The only thing is there's a black box around it.
I'm just sitting here
I
on
thought
your
I
page,
saw it.
AJ, refreshing, waiting to see you go live.
I'm sorry. I have a thing with not being perfect.
Not allowed.
There we go. I just hit the button. There we go. Oh yeah.
Live now.
Excuse me.
Let me follow Leaf real quick because I swear I followed her a long time ago and I don't see her name on my list.
I hear the audio from the stream.
Do you hear me and do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear both.
Okay, good.
Do
I
you
also
remember
hear the
his
game.
face?
What even is this place? I already hate it. Ugh.
Apparently I'm not following you.
Muting both of your streams, so-
Thank you for the follow, AJ.
Now I can close all this stuff. What's my computer doing? I'm at 8% disk usage. I was sitting at 100 using my recording software. I don't know what's going on with that thing. I'm not even gonna use it, like, at all. I'm never gonna use that thing again. Okay, so I gotta find Mr. Woopa never been here. I need to go over here. Okay, let's explore a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and explore. I'm gonna go find Wooper in that weird swamp looking area. Because I know it's over there. It has to be. It's brown.
It's nice
Oh, excuse me.
Don't say that as if you don't know already. You know exactly where Wooper is.
Yeah, it's all over the map. It's everywhere.
I am gonna follow the map. I know Wooper's everywhere, but I wanted like a high spawn area of Wooper. I need all the Wooper. I need every Wooper. Oops.
I know that the way that the game is like programmed is that there's a bunch of different biomes. So like in the water is a biome, or like in a lake is a biome, and beside the lake is a biome.
Yeah, no, it said lakes and swamps on the thing, so that's what we call it for. Like anything that looks like a lake or a swamp. So that's why I haven't been to that area that I'm about to go to, so I'm just gonna go over there right now.
Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Sorry, I'm doing something. One of my friends made me a new BRB and ending stream, so I'm saving those at the moment.
It's been a while since I've been over here. I don't know where I'm going.
Awesome, I got it.
Okay, so Wooper can be found here, but I don't want to find it here. This is too many different things going on. Over before. Right. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it's a Mankey. I was like, what is that? I do that every time I go to a new area. What is that? What are you?
I've been doing that as well.
Literally pointing my camera down like this because I don't know what Pokemon I'm looking at most of the time.
And then you
Oh,
have
brand new
you think you see a hop-up, but it's actually a shiny.
Oh no, I noticed that. That's something I'll notice. The shinies I'm good with.
Well,
But
I just saw a pink Pokemon, and it was in an area where there were a lot of little pink hop-ups, and my brain first said it was just them. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the right shade.
right? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, if I'm looking at that group of Hoppip right there, that middle spot should be green. The rest of them should be pink, right? So that's how I've been thinking about it. Every time I pass one, I'm just kind of like, okay, does that look correct? And if it doesn't, then I'm investigating. So glad I got the dash first because I would not be happy if I only had one other ability. Oh, this is the swamp that they showed it in.
I got the swimming one first.
And don't be bothered if I do this a lot next to Pokemon. You just zoom in. This guy has a red
Right?
tail. If you didn't know what his shiny looks like, so that's why I zoom into him.
Ooh, that's good to know.
And I don't think that's spoilers. If you've seen this thing in person, you know what it looks like. It's orange, not shiny.
Oh my goodness, your little Pokeball just looks so cute.
Good. I worked hard on
It's
that.
so pretty. Like, did you see it? Did you see it?
Yeah, I did.
You
I
can
worked
do
really
that.
hard on that thing.
You can do that with your stream if you want, if you have OBS. So, or,
I
cause
probably will.
you just cause the link I sent you, you just log into your Discord, and then you can change your picture for set inactive image and set speaking image, and you can make it bounce or whatever you want to do. And then there's going to be like links, and then you just copy your link, go to OBS, do the little plus sign, go to browser, and then you can set it up that way.
Oh, this thing is bug type?
Flamigo.
Ooh.
I just want this thing to have it. I'm not really worried about if this thing is good or not. Anything shiny, I'm just grabbing. Is my Pokemon... Okay, the screen is so weird on the OBS because I can't tell if it's like clipping at the top or not.
Yeah,
the way the camera just moves around.
yeah. Is your sound like good?
Oh yeah, I can hear my game and everything.
That's good, because when I first did this, my Switch did not sync up with the sound. So I really don't know how I fixed it, but I messed around with it until it was good. Any of you guys got a pink flower? No? Okay, bye.
Are you looking for Deerling?
I'm checking everything.
Me too.
I
do the same thing.
Okay, I do have a question for anybody that knows. Why do some trainers have a black text box?
I don't know.
Some have this like black text box, and some of them are just completely white. And so I'm like, does that mean anything? Like, is he gonna be one that like comes back, or I don't know. I never understood what it meant.
Look at this lighting glitch. Do you see this?
Oh, where it flashes
Ooh,
from
that's
day
funny.
to dark.
Is this a thing? Like, am I?
Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
I would prefer it to be lit up like this, but I guess it's not the default. I didn't even mean to see that. I wasn't gonna attack this thing, but it is what it is. Awesome. Bug type Flamigo.
Oh, well that's a Pokemon I was not expecting to see.
It's crazy how loud everything is in my headphones. Like, I'm not even trying to really do anything with editing my sound, but like the game itself is like super loud. And it's not even max volume, I don't think. Confusion? I think we're good. You're gonna learn so many more things. Yep, assurance, I'll take that. Power swap and card swap. Are those egg moves?
On this one?
On Giraffe Rig?
Let me check.
I got it from a friend who was breeding, so that's why I asked.
This
Well,
Pokemon,
in
every
this
time I
game,
set him out, he sounds like a really big boat horn.
Oh, boat?
Yeah, because he's like, "Hurr," when he comes down. I'm like, there's like a ship nearby or something. Why are you sounding like that?
I like this. I could potentially find Krogan here. This little soft electric boy. Right,
they are
and
not.
Oh, okay, just learns them. Maybe I just didn't see it.
Oh, oh,
It-
oh,
I just learned
oh,
them.
hello.
Number one.
Oh, okay, so they just have that.
Yeah.
Pretty
Also,
cool moves.
just to let you know, any move in this game can be transferred without an egg. Different.
Oh, that was already a thing.
Yeah, but it's different in this game. You need to buy an item called a mirror herb. And whoever is going to be learning the egg move needs to hold the mirror herb, and then you need to go to a picnic with the people.
So copying moves over like copy paste and sword and shield. They got tired of that.
But the interesting thing is that it does not need to be the same egg move. So that is a bit nicer.
Goodbye.
Okay, so there's a couple targets here that I actually really want. I would love to do Mudbray. Krogunk is awesome. Gumi's awesome.
Ah, wrong button. There we go.
I love the little zoom.
Oh, I guess that works. Can I make that? Ooh, about to find out. Ah, no, I didn't mean to fall.
Have you both learned about the backwards jumping?
Ow.
Backwards jumping? Is that what you said?
Yes.
No.
Alright, so, AJ, let me see where you are right now. If there's a platform that you can't reach, like right up there, you keep going forward. You jump off this cliff. That's right in front of you.
No.
Try going on that. Try to just jump up there for it. You probably won't reach it, right?
Right.
Okay, so backwards jump. So like face towards me. So jump the other way. So yeah, and then jump and then hold backwards. And then keep pressing jump and backwards.
Wait. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, so do that and then hold back.
But that,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Jump and then hold towards the cliff.
I'm not sure what you're trying to have me do, sir.
You're holding down. Hold up when you jump.
I'm doing it both ways. Just watching this looking for my life, though.
Yes.
Oh,
So you
shoot.
gotta
you're
do that
saying
and then keep pressing jump.
Oh my god, Mankey, move!
They want to say hi.
No, I don't want you. Get away from me. You are
What? They're
not
saying
allowed.
hi.
I don't think this is worth me trying to test this out forever, because it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna do it.
I'll see if I can
Ah,
get a-
no. Where'd you Murkrows come from? Gosh darn it.
Oh, there's Dunsparce. I've had enough of you, Dunsparce. I have a lot of you.
Mareep.
I love how I can like drift this Pokemon though. It's very fun. Okay, I'm going back in. Woopa! Not red. Not green. Not blue. Not green. I don't know what shiny color that guy is. Oh, there's Dreepy. I wonder if I should just play it like this instead.
Ooh, hello. Oh, that's a
There's a Goober.
Okay, AJ, in the Facebook group chat, I posted a 20-second clip.
You guys just want me to do this so bad.
I just want to see you try
Because that does what for us? It doesn't help my shiny hunt.
it. It doesn't, but it lets you explore.
Oh, that was not the. Okay. I didn't mean to
This
press
isn't
that.
the- this
Oh!
isn't the kind of exploit that I'm looking for. I know I said exploits like a lot recently, but I mean, I've already done that. Like, I've already skipped the areas. This guy right here, I love this guy. None of you are blue,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, none of you are blue. It should be blatantly obvious when that thing turns blue. I don't know why I'm creepy. Brown. Are you red?
So I don't know if you know, but I learned about this yesterday while checking out the picnic stuff. But you can actually use the picnic to help increase your chances with shinies.
I've heard.
There's like a recipe or something.
It's a post-game recipe, so you need to get the materials from higher level raids.
Oh,
I can't wait to start grinding raids. I'm going to be the ultimate.
is that a it is. It's a shroomish. All of you guys need to get out of my way. There we go.
I like this version of
Excuse.
shiny hunting because you really don't have to do anything. You just run around.
Yeah, it's nice.
Is he sleeping? He's napping. I love hearing Wooper. I don't know why I'm obsessed with him now. I've never was before. But this little brown boy is
Leave
my
me
entire
alone.
life.
Why are you so fast? Bro! What the heck? Sudowoodo needs to chill out. Oh my god. Ah! Bro. Relax. I'm not going for you. You don't have to charge at me
About
that
something.
way. Oh, it's a Leafeon.
Is it gonna work? Come on now.
Could you be?
I love your little profile picture. The Eldegoss with the gun.
Oh yeah, thank you. You like
That's how they
Eldegoss?
made it. That's how they made it seem it was gonna be in the game, and it's like literally fluff. Like it's nothing at all.
I should add your guys' pictures as well.
Yeah, it's Eldegoss.
Why won't my camera turn on? Is it because it's trying to do it in OBS?
It's trying to open it in Discord, but it's not loading.
Yeah, I know. I think it's because it's also in my OBS as a thing. Like,
Yeah, it's taking priority.
where is it? I don't even
I have
see
to
it.
make you guys smaller.
Video capture. Oh, it's that one. Okay, I can just delete this. Delete this. Delete this. There we go. Oh my god, what is that background? That is not what I want.
Oh, stick with the rainbow mushrooms. And...
I did this for like some reason before, but I don't know why. Change video background. Fit with any of these. These are kind of ugly too, so I really don't think I want one of these.
There we go. Now I have all of your guys' pictures, so when you talk, it'll light up.
Ooh,
This is just
nice.
for you guys anyway, so. Now Cindy can see me, because I forgot. She can, see that I'm taking a drink. Hey, Gimme Ghoul! Yeah, you're not very hard to find there How? What? How
Wait, so
did I-
how am I supposed to watch your stream, your gameplay, but if the video of you is in Discord?
Oh, I didn't think you wanted to stare at me the whole time. I didn't put it on in case you want to take a look.
Well, it makes me
I
feel
just-
like I'm sitting in the room with you playing.
Oh. I mean, I could turn it on for the stream, but I don't look like anything. I'm not impressive.
Dude,
I just
that's
have
how
our-
friends chill.
I have our little icons on ours. What is that? Oh, hi! I got 4. Thank you very.
Okay. Oopa.
Okay, just. What is that? Oh, that's a Strudel. Strudel. There's
I
another-
realized that thing's name is literally like Shrew, like the animal, and Doodle.
Yeah.
I was so
Strudel.
like, taken aback. I really just didn't get that for like days. I didn't even realize that was the joke. Why did I see a Ricky D? What? Where's Ricky D?
Mm,
Did you see that too?
Yes,
That's
I did.
cold.
he probably was there. Oh, I don't like these guys.
Maybe it flew away? Or was it in the tree?
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
absolutely hate this Pokemon. Ugh.
Woopa? Didn't
Oh,
you run into
which one?
The Spidops.
that was my first shiny.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
I think it looks better shiny, to be honest. But it is like weird looking.
Oh my god, when I first saw it, I was like, ew, a spider!
Yeah, I was a little bit like weirded out. I'm like, okay, but maybe I get it because it's like you know, special ops. Like it's meant to look menacing like that, but it also looks kind of goofy.
These little guys. Ah! I wasn't expecting you to run at me.
Also orange.
Can I just say, I thought Tropius would be a lot bigger.
I mean, the way it was.
I agree. It seems like it would have been bigger.
He's so tiny. Why is he so tiny? I thought he would be like, I don't know, a Walrus.
OBS crashed. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It said it was reconnecting, but it didn't say it was reconnected yet. It still says I'm live, though.
Mom, on my side it says the broadcast you were watching has ended.
Yeah. Let me restart. Are we back up?
You're good. You're back.
I don't know why that happens. OBS seems to just crash, apparently. Like, it doesn't crash the program, it just stops streaming. And if I look at, like, my task manager, I have, like, nothing going on. The disk that I usually have at 100% because of an error is not at 100%. It's at, like, 2% right now. So I don't know what's happening. I really don't know.
How far are you in the game?
How far am I?
Yeah.
I have 3 badges. I have defeated 1 Titan and 1 base.
Okay, so it sounds like I'm a little farther than you.
Definitely. But I have explored and reached areas that I was quite underleveled for, so yeah, there's that.
Okay. Because I was gonna mention a Pokemon, but from the sounds of
Oh,
it,
you
you're
can.
not gonna know.
I'm not worried. Like,
Are you-
you can spoil it for me.
Are
at
you
this
sure?
point. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I was very excited when I saw the sushi.
Sushi?
Sushi.
It's like sushi Pokemon?
Like sushi. You want to see? You want to see?
I I think I do because I'm not gonna go look for it right now. I don't want to leave this area.
All right, he's on my screen.
Okay, I gotta go to it. Hold on. Oh, I closed your Twitch. Darn it! Hold on, I'm coming. Oh my god! Are you serious? Right now?
I'm serious. I saw him crawling around, and I was
That's
like,
wild.
when he's like idled, not the yellow. Oh my god, the white underneath him actually grows bigger, and I was like, is that a sushi? And I ran into him, and I was like, that's a freaking sushi. It's a sushi
It's a dragon
Pokemon.
type? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely impressed. That is a top tier design.
I was like, and then just to let you know, there is 3 different colors.
Oh no, so I have to choose?
Yeah, there's well, I found all 3 colors. It's orange, yellow,
Yeah, I think yellow.
and pink. Yellow and pink.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want the pink one now.
I had to look them up though because I wanted to see if it evolved. I'm a little sad.
It doesn't evolve.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but
I was
that means
like,
its cuteness remains forever.
yeah.
I will also say, without spoiling the ability, that it has a unique ability, and that each color has a different effect to the ability. So they all have their own unique use.
Oh,
I'm here for it.
the one
This is
thing I
good
love
also.
about them too is that the different colors also have different shiny colors.
Yes.
That's cool.
Ah, I didn't mean to throw that button. Oops.
Yeah, I definitely need to be zoomed out because I missed those.
I need to put my burb away.
I'm jealous of you all for getting shinies of new Pokemon.
I've gotten
mean, what
2
can I say?
shinies at the moment.
I found 2 as well, but I also killed one, so...
No!
Yeah, it was a Starly.
No! Not the Starly!
Unfortunate, but I was like not paying attention. I didn't realize I was like a level 32 and the thing was like level 18. So I hit Nuzzle and it died.
You don't, this is why you don't attack shinies no matter what.
I learned that lesson, but I already knew that lesson. I just really was not in a good headspace. I was in the middle, like the very, very middle of finding the 3-segment Dunsparce. So I was a little bit disheveled.
Well, if
Yeah,
you do find a shiny and you notice it before you encounter it,
Damn it.
if you turn off autosave and then save,
oh,
and
I
find
know.
it,
Just do a hard save instead of a regular, wait for autosave. I saw that. What game was that in? That was Legends, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I never had to do that because I'm just that good at shiny hunting that I don't lose, but
Same.
There had to be a
you
loss
told me you
eventually.
just killed a shiny.
That's what I said. There had to be a loss eventually. You know what? I'm glad it was Starly and not Spidops.
It's okay, I've lost a shiny before too, and it was a Mighty Anna.
I didn't even want Starly.
Oh my
I would've done
god!
the same thing that Marvin did. I would have just left it in the box forever. He needs to let me adopt his Dunsparce because I've grown very fond of Dunsparce very recently, and I don't respect his choices.
Dunsparce is the
children.
best Pokemon ever.
his children need to be taken care of, and I'm willing to take care of them.
I will steal that shiny from him to give it a good home.
I would as well. Loki needs to come around. Orange, you're orange. You two are also orange. What is that? Is that... Oh, it's him. I was like, what is happening here? Where's the boot buys?
Oh, do you actually know what a lot of the shinies look like?
No, just the ones that I've like run into, like on purpose. Like I went and looked at the shinies just so I know what they look like. So I didn't spoil like most of the Pokemon. I just spoiled the shiny versions of the ones that I've been seeing all the time, like this guy. Luckily, that one is literally just a red tail. Like you can just zoom in and see.
Okay,
But, like,
red.
Wooper, I looked at on purpose because I actually really wanted it. So I needed to know what it looks like so I can, you know, not miss it because it's one shade different from its normal form.
Oh, yeah.
Orange?
I've seen a few of them, and that was because of my Instagram when I was trying to post some stuff. I usually try to, like, block my pictures when I go on my Instagram, but I didn't, so I saw, like, 2.
Yeah, I've been okay with seeing the shinies, but I haven't seen any that weren't on purpose. Like, the ones that were in chat, like, Lechonk, I already saw because Maryland found one.
And I love his shiny. He looks like pink pigs that we're used to who've got his face all smooshed in the mud.
Oh.
Oh, gosh.
That was my first time seeing Lechonk's shiny, too.
Shoot all.
But I did find 2 newer ones that I mean, it's funny too because I literally, my first shiny was on my team. I had just caught that one too, and I was trying to level it up. And then I was just running around, and I saw it, and I was like, "Is that?" And then I had to like go because yeah, it was like I was so confused because I was like, "Is it, or am I just like tripping?"
Yeah, that's how I was with Starly. I didn't even realize that it was shiny. I just looked at it funny and was like, wait a minute. And then I actually ran into it because it was next to a wall. So I ran into it on accident. So when it actually was shiny, I was like, oh my god. And then I killed it. So, yeah.
When my friend got his shiny, he was in a post-game area, and those Breeder dogs were like everywhere, and they like come out of the ground, and so as they start to come out of the ground, there's like a pack of them, 4 or 5 of them, and I'm like paying attention to my game, but I'm slowly sometimes looking over at his screen, and all of a sudden I see a yellow thing pop out of the ground, and I'm like, you need to go back right now and take a look at that. And then he encountered it, it was shiny, and he's like, I have no idea how you even saw that.
That was one of the ones that I saw on Instagram, and I was like, damn! I wanted to find that one myself.
Do you know what the other one looks like after?
No, not shiny wise. I've only seen just the first evolution. So I'm still like, a lot of these I'm still gonna be surprised about.
Yeah, I'm gonna be surprised. I literally saw Spidops and was like, what is that pink thing? Like, it was so odd looking. And I'm just like, okay. And then I turned around and saw it and was like, wait, that looks completely different than the one that I saw before. And I just, panicked and ran into it and ended up catching it.
There is a new water Pokemon that I am hoping to get shiny, and I cannot wait to get that and share it with y'all.
Does it start with an F?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. It was on my
Yeah.
team, and I got rid of it.
got rid of?
I got
I
rid
know
of.
what
I'm
you're
so
talking about.
disappointed. Okay,
Oh.
if you were on my stream last night, you would have heard how disappointed I was with it. Like I loved it, and then just complete disappointment.
The swapping out thing and the thing it does, its stats are bananas. They're awesome.
I
Fantastic.
know, but I don't know. I was expecting more. It was just I think if
wanted
it
more?
I wanted more. Like I didn't like I guess I can say it. AJ did say he was okay. I'm still trying to like be in my like no spoiler moments.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It's the dolphin, right?
Yes. Okay, freaking evolving that
have
thing
one.
and then just seeing a freaking heart on it, I was like, that's it? And then you
But
have
if you
to you have to
battle-
teach it. I know, but you have to learn that move, and then it's gonna go away anyways. And then so you have to like re bring it out. Sorry, that I was like, that is a big ass palmy. That is not.
That's why you bring someone into battle when he's at the lead. You put the dolphin back in your party and bring out someone with U-turn, and you turn back to the dolphin.
I don't like
Oh,
it.
no.
It was like, what the frick? I was hoping. I don't know.
So it's
I
evolution
did-
mechanic is
It's like
glitching
when
out.
it's like when Clark Kent is like, "Oh no, all the bad stuff happening. Hope someone can help," and then he disappears into the phone booth and comes back as Superman. He's literally he evolves at level 38, the year Superman first came out.
I'm definitely not interested in that
Oh.
kind of evolution.
I just
That sounds convoluted.
Like I absolutely loved the dolphin Pokemon. I was very obsessed.
had
I
a heart
loved
attack.
it. What happened?
I looked at this Choodle right here, and the angle looked just like the same color as Shiny Booper, and the orange was on the right side, and it looked like a shiny. And it wasn't.
Okay, let me explain how the dolphin's good in a different way. Imagine you had a Regigigas that didn't have slow start.
And it didn't have slow start. So you're saying just the Regigigas at max power?
Yeah, with priority moves and
That's
stab on
what
the
this
priority
thing
moves.
turns into?
Like
Yeah.
like because the ability is 0 to hero.
Oh, this is an anime ability? Oh no.
Yeah, it's
So-
an
It sounds
anime
like Hercules. The whole song, Zero to Hero.
Yeah,
thing. If you-
Hercules.
if you
0 to
seen,
hero. You know I like that.
if you've seen My Hero Academia, it's just All Might.
Dude, that's what my friend said too. She was like, and she was laughing at me. 'Cause she was like, I'm glad I didn't have to evolve it. And as soon as she saw it on like my screen, she was like, "Yep, I'm getting rid of it too."
Hello.
I wanted to use it through the games, but not only did I choose the water starter, but my friend who I was with, I made sure I didn't spoil anything for them. And the first day, not even the first hour into the game, I'm with two friends, and one of them's like, I really hope that they finally add a dolphin Pokemon to the game. And I'm just sitting there in complete silence, not saying anything. And the entire game they never go to the water. The entire game.
How do you want to look for a dolphin Pokemon but you never go to the water?
I don't know.
That sounds like someone who's just, saying something just to say something. They're not trying to do anything about it. Because when I saw the dolphin, I was like, I need that. I caught it immediately.
Yeah, they didn't try to look for it or anything.
And that's hard to do because if you just go near the water, Pokemon just start appearing next to the shore, so...
Yeah, that's the thing, they just never ran.
What does Flamigo's shiny look like? I haven't looked at it.
Wait, don't tell me, wait.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Okay,
never mind.
go
don't
ahead.
answer that.
I don't have my
Don't answer
headphones
it.
on. Go ahead.
I'll message you, AJ.
Oh, okay, yeah, message. This is like the most.
The only problem I
don't know.
have is that if you guys are done, I won't know if you're done.
But yeah, I forget that not everybody knows the same thing. That's the cool thing about the paths, that everyone's gonna be at a different point in the game, and you have no idea what everyone else knows.
Yeah.
Like for me with Dunsparce, I was like, this I'm keeping to my chest. I'm not saying anything. I have one of the rarest things in the game that costs a lot of damn effort, and that's the kind of guy that I am in general. Like I like getting those high effort Pokemon in the middle of a playthrough.
Okay, wait, did you guys say the shiny color? Can I come back?
No,
We're good.
we didn't.
Okay. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know.
It was not verbally said, it was sent in a text.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, if I want to know another one, I'll just say, Cindy, can you tell me what it looks like, and she'll just message me or something.
We'll just message
Some I don't think I will mind, but the ones that I know I'm gonna be hunting, I kind of want to be surprised, and that's one
True.
that I definitely want to like shiny hunt for. So that's why I was like, don't tell me.
I'll just have Cindy tell me or look it up on my phone. But yeah, I was just curious, just speaking out loud. I don't think I'm gonna hunt it though. I was actually kind of disrespected by that flamingo because I was so hype over Wooper, and then the first thing I see in that area after seeing Wooper is that stupid thing, and I'm like, I don't like you, and you're attacking me. It's not looking good for us.
They are jerks. They will swarm you.
Dude, yeah.
That's what they did. They literally came at me like 4-1, and I'm like, okay, this is not fun. I don't like you. And
Okay.
then I think we all know the other Pokemon that likes to do that.
These little what? Grasshopper. I would like to actually know what shiny color this thing is.
Lotix, I believe his name is.
The Nimble? Nimble?
Nimble, yeah.
This zoom feature is so cool. 'cause
I
don't
have
to
you
worry about
cornered.
Anything
Do you
but
want me to say what color it is, or do you want me to?
Yeah. Well, if everybody else is fine with it, then you can say it. If not, you
Oh,
can
I don't
just.
care. You can say it.
Yellow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So it's gonna be noticeable.
Yeah, that was my main thing. Is this shiny gonna be noticeable or not for most of these Pokemon?
That
Especially
was like
Wooper.
definitely my fear, because I'm like, bro, there's no like you have to look, and that scared me. I was
Yeah.
like, new Pokemon.
I didn't want a bunch of Starly situations.
Well, it's a good thing we know a lot of what these Pokemon look like shiny. It's just these newer ones and the ones that barely changed that are gonna be the problems.
Whoop. I know Wooper's gonna be like extremely obvious, but like I keep investigating these things because I just feel like I'm gonna miss it.
Where am I? Oh, I need that. Okay, where am I going?
I'm trying to think what other shinies I was like pressed over because I just knew that they were gonna be weird colors or like barely noticeable. And I'm not trying to cheat and do the like let's go thing where you just send out a Pokemon and just wait.
That's not cheating, it's a mechanic they put in the game.
You know,
Exactly.
shiny hunters have a different version of that.
Where
Anything
am
that
I?
leads you shiny is valid.
You're right, but I'm just saying, for me, I don't want to just throw Pokemon out and just sit there and wait. Like, if I'm gonna train Pokemon, I'll do that, but not in the intent to catch a shiny. You know, like I'm not gonna do that to catch a shiny. I'll do that to train some Pokemon, and you know, if I happen to get a shiny that way, then it's meant to be. for me, I don't plan on intentionally using that mechanic just to shiny hunt because I feel like it's not me doing any work really. Like here, I'm doing work. Like I'm looking at all these Pokemon square in their face, so it's a little
Hey, you
different.
still gotta hit the buttons and then encounter battle and successfully catch them.
Yeah, I'm just for me, like I probably wouldn't do that as a shiny method, and I don't see it as a method because it's just a mechanic in the game. You know,
What method is this? What?
like using the Let's Go feature because it doesn't kill shinies.
Let's go
When you
feature.
press right bumper, and you send your Pokemon out for auto battling.
Oh yeah, the
Apparently it just
pressing
shakes
R.
its head. Yeah,
Yeah.
it just shakes its head at a shiny. So I just feel like that's easy. Like for me, I'm an experienced shiny hunter, so like the hunt I'm doing now is I have to literally use my eyes and be patient and like really do this.
So if you press
But
R and it goes, it won't attack the shiny?
yeah,
Yeah, it'll
just,
have
look at
what
it
looks
funny.
like, sweat dripping off its head in the little pitcher in the corner, and it looks at you all worried. It's like, I don't want to do that.
If you find one
Oh.
of the Terra Pokemon out in the wild, the ones with like the big shiny glow, if you try to send it out against that, it does the same thing.
I did not know
Or if
that.
they're almost out of health.
Yeah, that way sounds a little too easy. I probably wouldn't want to do it that way.
Yeah, so it's not that it's wrong. I don't want it to feel like I'm saying that. I wouldn't do it because I feel like it would just be too easy for me to just have it automatically told that it's shiny. Like I'd rather miss something and be like, "Oh my god, that's a shiny," and you walk right past it. Like that's more my speed. Like I deserve to lose it if I'm not paying attention, right?
I think the way that I'm gonna do it is I'm going to visually look for shiny, but if there's like a group of Pokemon together, I'm gonna do the auto battle to clear my path toward the shiny.
Yeah, like once you know there's a shiny sitting there, I don't have any issue with that. Like that's
Yeah.
perfectly fine because you might not be in the position to just run into it like this right here. Like if that Wooper on the back was shiny, like there's 4 other Pokemon right here.
How the heck do I get over there? Where am I? Oh,
Story of my
okay.
life. I can tell you now, I found myself looking at a Dratini last night, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I should look at the map and see where I am because I've never been this far before. And I found out that I was on the very top of the map, and I was at the very middle of the map, like minutes before that. So I had explored ridiculously and found myself in a weird position.
For me, I was heading towards a gym leader, and I get distracted so easily in this game, and I somehow ended up at a different gym leader on the complete opposite side of where I was supposed to be.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
And I'm just sitting there like, how did I get here? I was going this way. How did I end up going this way?
I was at Iono's gym, and I went north, like just a little bit, and then I found myself being at the top of the map, like the very top of the map. Like there's no more east and west.
Oh my
There's
god.
only west.
It's okay. Oh, there we go.
It's a very interesting experience.
Come on, headphones. There we go. Okay. I did a pack trick thing where instead of saying east or west, I said west. I was like, I have to go west.
I've done that before when I was playing a game with a friend. You had to choose what server you wanted to go to. And one time I was just really tired, so I said West. And my friend was like, I don't know what to say for that.
We're going west.
And so any time that we would play that game again, we're like, alright, so what server? We're gonna West, obviously.
Dude, Chudo looks too much like the shiny color for Wooper. I'm upset.
Oh, excuse me.
How dare it be blue?
No, I wanted it to be blue. I actually predicted it to be blue, and I'm happy with that color. But Choodle is like the exact same color, like almost exactly the same colors. And at a certain angle, you can think that Choodle is a shiny because the way that Wooper looks.
Oh, that's not a good idea. This is okay. Actually, we're gonna switch that. There we go. Okay. Let's go! I'm at my next team star
Nice.
person.
Also, I'm going to leave voice because I have another friend who's waiting for me. But I have both streams open side by side, so I will continue to watch you both.
Yay!
You are the
Alrighty.
goats. Talk to you soon, sir.
Yeah, have a great night or day.
Whatever it is in Canada.
Where, yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah, you understand. But if anybody needs to ask me a question, I'll still be on Facebook or Discord, so don't hesitate to ask. Alrighty, see you later.
Bye.
Choodle was never my favorite, and now it's becoming an annoyance. I feel like I ran into a shiny one of these and I didn't know, because the red, it's like, you know, it's able to be manipulated by the colors of the game. Choodle, leave me alone. Woopa. I really thought I was gonna run into a shiny Rickety just because that's one of the Pokemon that you hunted in your game.
Yeah, my friend says that Rickety's the Zubat in this game.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that's my baby, so I'm totally okay with that. I have two of my 3 burbs. Because Corviknight and Talonflame.
Interesting. I just looked at the message Cindy sent to me because I didn't look at it before. I forgot. But now I am aware.
Wait, am I healed up? Yes, I am. Let's do this. Let's kick
The
some
lighting
butt.
in this game makes so many Pokemon look shinier, like greasy.
Star Fool. Oh, I actually have a
See,
time
this is
limit?
what
I never noticed.
Yeah, it is. I'm not colorblind, but like I feel like it looking at these tadpoles.
Out of my way. Oh, that's a dark type? I did not know that. Let's go! Attack!
Honestly,
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
mind most of these shinies.
Yeah. All right, you're gonna need some help, so let's send you out. Go, my babies. I might have a third baby for a bird, and it's the one that I got the shiny of. I freaking love it so much. Attack! And go!
This is like the most relaxing thing to do, just like be focused on something, but it's not causing like anxiety.
I don't even know how to pronounce this guy's name. Oh my god.
battle with you. You were like 6 feet away.
That's how I
What is
feel.
going on?
Are you on Miraidon?
Yeah.
That's why. That Pokemon be thick.
That's not even what happened. Like, they're so far away. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Every time I'm on
It was this far away
Miraidon,
from me. Like, look how far away this thing is.
I
Not even close. And I'm launched into a battle. And I'm like, what? Purposefully avoided you, but okay. Are you red? You're not red. This is how you know I need to be a Pokemon trainer in real life, because I would love to have some of these Pokemon and just literally chill and cuddle with them. See, like this? The lighting in the game makes some of them look lighter or darker, and it's not anything you can do about it. Like, you just have to sit there and stare at them.
Ah, the Quick Claw! Ah, take that! No wonder why I'm beating you so fast. I have been doing this whole thing wrong. This guy was just 20 levels under me. My bad, dude.
I love to treat Miraidon like a motorbike, like drifting everywhere. It's really fun.
Right.
Stupid Choodle, you look too similar to Shiny Wooper.
Squeeze me.
Choodle, you are faking me out. It's just like if it's covered by like one blade of grass, it looks like Wooper. It looks the same.
Yeah. I feel like I know who this person's gonna be.
Oh my god. They just surround you.
He just wants to say hi.
Well, I just got my paycheck.
Oh.
Too bad it's all going to rent. This is why I bought all the things that I wanted, so that way, at least at the end of the day, I can say, I have my new Switch, I have my rent paid, I will have groceries. Ugh. orange.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more things left to do. We are gonna make our way this way.
Hello, Dreamy.
Whee!
Orange. Brown, brown. Dreamy. If only I was a popular streamer, I could like have people telling me things, and, like, asking me questions.
We'll get there one day.
Yeah, we'll see. I will try my best. You are orange. I'm just glad that Wooper's not like red, because it would blend into all of this so easily. Shudo,
Oh, no.
I swear, bro.
What? I don't know what kind of sandwich to make.
Now, whenever somebody says that, I have to think about, are they talking about in real life or not? Like, I'm gonna have to really debate that in my mind. because-
What sandwich should I make today?
Right.
Like in a real life sandwich or the game sandwich?
Are you shiny hunting or are you just hungry? Like,
Right. I'm hungry in the game.
the lighting is just wild in this game. Oh, you attacked me. Okay.
Sorry, I had absent-mindedly wandered away. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
You wandered away? Where did you go?
Wait, I went to go talk to Paul about something. Why did Cass say shiny in in the stream chat?
To who?
In your stream chat, I see where.
In mine?
Yeah. That wasn't there when I walked away.
When did she say that?
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
When? When was that? Don't
And she-
make me cry right now.
She messaged me saying that you were live and I told her I was with you.
I don't
but
even have my stream chat pulled up. Oh no. When was this? It doesn't tell you?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh my god! There's no way I missed a shiny. What did I miss? How long ago?
It happened when I had walked away, and that's been like 5 minutes or so.
Oh, I've seen so many Pokemon since then.
What does it mean by
There's
teensy
no
power?
way.
Does that mean that a type just won't have a lot of power, or?
Cass is probably screaming. I have a Twitch moment now, I guess. Or maybe she thought it was shiny, and it wasn't. I don't know.
Well, it's a good thing you can look back.
But I don't know when. How do I do that?
I mean, you'll probably have to
click
wait
on it,
until.
and I don't see the time she
you-
said it.
Yeah, you have to probably wait until you're done streaming.
Or just have her come back and tell me what she saw.
I added her in the group chat. Hopefully she'll see it and respond.
I don't get
I
these meal
definitely missed
powers.
the shiny.
Maybe I'll just do one with an egg.
All I know is she saw something I didn't see. I thought I was being really diligent. Watch it be something that wasn't even in the brown part and like up there in the corner somewhere where I wasn't looking. I know it wasn't Wooper at least. I've been looking at all the Woopers. It must have been somewhere at the top, like over there, you know, like where the Hoppip are. I'm willing to bet it's something like that. I just want Cass to come back and tell me what's happening.
No,
It's
right?
crazy too because she's actually at work.
So she was literally like watching and saw something, and now we can't get a hold of her. I just know it
I
wasn't Wooper.
privately messaged her to see if that would get her to come back. Because I know she is at work right now, so I don't know if she's gonna be able to like answer.
Maybe it could have been in the water too. It could have been.
I
in
wish
the
she
water.
had given more context instead of just saying shiny and then
I
disappearing.
know, like I don't know where it was. I don't know what it was. The only thing it could have been is something either in the water or like just out of my natural distance that I'm looking right now. Because I've been checking on mostly everything. She saw a blatant shiny too, if that's the case, because it had to be noticeable.
I don't even think I have
Could've been a
anybody. I don't think anybody's chatting in my stream at the moment.
It's crazy because that's the only message in my stream. It's just shiny.
Yeah, I came back. When I left, she had not said that. When I came back, I saw it and I was like, wait, what the F did I miss?
Yeah, we all missed it.
I didn't have the
I
chat
bet.
pulled up.
It better not have been Wooper.
She said that was the point. She wanted to freak you out.
So it was a lie?
So, from the sounds of it, yes. Because I put
Oh
you
my
made
God.
AJ freak, LOL, and then she put that was the point, laughed my ass off, but I wasn't able to hear him freak out.
Because
It's
I was the one
recorded
who
now.
noticed it.
To have best friends in this world torturing me.
No, I didn't want to make another sandwich. I wanted to play with the ball.
Oh my gosh,
But
two
now you
Dunsparce
see-
at the picnic playing ball together is the cutest thing you will ever see.
Choodle, I swear, bro. I thought that was a shiny Wooper. Because Choodle was standing next to them. I'm upset. Choodle needs to go away. I don't like this
Choodle
little
be
thing.
trolling.
He is a troll.
Alright, everybody, let's get back.
Like, I keep thinking I see a shiny because Choodle is just right next to them. I just keep thinking to myself, okay, Wooper is very much blue, like, no mistake about it. Like, when you see Wooper, you will know because it's blue. I just have to keep thinking that. I can't believe Cass lied to me.
See, and this is where I get fed up with it and start auto-battling crap, just because the quicker they die, the quicker new things can spawn in, and the quicker you would see the shiny.
Brown.
I think for me, like, I don't mind just stopping and looking. Especially if I know what the shiny looks like, because then it's just like a quick glance. Larvesta!
Yeah. That's why I said the little tadpole, like, I looked at that on purpose because I knew that I'd never be able to see it. Like, unless it just literally turned a different color entirely. Sorry, Magnezone, you are not needed. You're brown. Yep.
Wait, there's another Gimmighoul? Where? Wait! Are you on one of these pillars again? You are! What the heck? I thought I got you! Shoot. Ah! Aha, I got you.
Orange.
Are any of y'all brown? No, none of y'all look brown.
Choodle, I swear.
What color are these?
I know there's probably a
Are the
way.
bramblins a different color? Like
I don't
noticeable?
I didn't look
Let me
yet.
check.
I was curious about that because I was like, I might run into shiny one of these and just never know.
Right? Luckily, I know the Dunbeetle's shiny because one of my friends actually found one yesterday, so he sent me a picture. It's actually really funny.
Ramblin' might be a little hard to see.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, that sucks.
I mean, it is what it is. We knew we'd come to one of them eventually, where it's like a slight change instead of a drastic one.
Do you mind sending me a picture? Ah! No, you stay away from me, you little chickpea thing!
Leaf, did you say you wanted a picture?
Yes, please.
Stupid Choodle, faking
Oh,
me out.
for those on my stream, these friends call me Leaf. They will not call me Colin. So, if you hear Leaf, that is me.
It's the problem with having like 17 aliases.
For real.
Living
I
multiple
literally...
lives.
It depends on how you're introduced to people. You were introduced to me as Leaf, so you were forever Leaf.
Yeah, that's because that was the Facebook name I did, and that was only because I couldn't use Colin, because Colin was my other Facebook name, and I had this thing where, like, because I made a second Facebook account, because I was getting tired of my family, so I was like, I'm gonna make a different Facebook account. And then I was like, well, what if I put Colin again? I feel like they're gonna know, and then I'm gonna be questioned. So I had to use like a whole different name, and so I chose one of my characters. and so I chose my character Leaf Miyazaki, and that is why my name is Leaf. Oh gosh darn it, those... Why do they have to change one little thing about this thing? Well, whatever. I never ran into one, or hopefully I didn't.
Oh, the Bramblin? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a tiny difference.
I'm almost sure that I've run into like multiple shinies in this game already and didn't know.
Oh god, I'm going down. Ah! Why did that drop so fast?
Does the game know when you see a shiny and like that you missed it?
I think it only
how many
counts.
you have been in battle with.
Yeah. Oh, who joined?
Is that accessible? Like, can we check somewhere?
If
Yes,
you,
can. It's on
yeah,
your profile.
and yeah, if you go to your profile, it says shinies battled or something like that.
It's accurate. Oh my good golly gosh.
Who joined?
Yeah, the Starly. It's no
Well,
longer.
why
just a
did she
memory.
pop in and pop out? Cass, come
Ooh.
back.
Oh.
She's at work.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was that Cass that came in?
Yeah, she popped in and then popped out.
I know she said
Sorry,
she
I
was
didn't
at
mean
work.
to
She
join
says
the voice chat.
either that or she wanted to talk to us while, because she only has 23
Some
minutes left
random
of work.
Lechonk here.
So she'll probably join us later.
I just promised the stream, so might as well just go look for little Boopbot.
I'm honestly so in love with your little icon. Just watching it be blue, and then when you talk, it just turns into the purplish pink.
Do you want me to send you a better file? Because I think it's because I sent it from the saved one that I did instead of the original. So
Yeah.
that way you don't have that black box.
Yeah, that would be nice. That way, yeah, that way that black box isn't there.
I will do that for you.
I'm excited to see some new Pokemon though. I need to stop pressing. I keep pressing the B button to dash, and that's how I jump. So I end up jumping more than dashing.
I actually can't dash because, I can't use my thumb. I have to use my index finger to use the L stick, and I can't push on it while I'm running forward.
Ah,
Yeah.
So
They
I feel
should-
like that's a useless ability for me.
they should change it. Oh, Amoongus.
I guess the gliding feature will probably be more useful then.
Oh, okay, so she said she tried to join, but her connection is bad. That's why she left.
Well, she's almost off work, right?
Mm-hmm.
The little Boopbots! I would love to have like 27 Whoopers in real life.
Okie dokie. I am going to... That is a Sudowoodo. I'm going to get to this city. I am going to heal. I'm going to save. And then I will be right back because I'm starting to get a little hungry. So I'm going to make myself some food.
Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't grab a snack to put next to me. I got the drinks, but not the snacks.
Oh, she messaged in your chat. She says, I am a bad human being, but it was hilarious. There was no shiny. She says, so I'm training this new guy today, and I mentioned something about the new games, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm going by those soon, and I've been trying to avoid spoilers. Then, not even an hour later, me, Colin, tells me she's live, and I'm like, well, I can't watch yet, lol. But at the same time, I have a new Pokemon buddy at work. Are those Bellsprouts? Well, I tried joining Discord, but my connection is too bad.
Well,
She says she also asked you a question in Messenger.
me?
Yeah.
That's you. I don't know if she's watching the stream, but she asked me about the big brown whale looking thing that I keep passing.
I remember when I first saw that thing, I was like, what the frick is that? I was like, that cannot be what I think that was. And then it was, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I actually waited till I evolved my Wooper to see, and I was like,
Oopsies.
yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting. It was very much what I was expecting. Do I tell her what it is?
I think she said she's
Well, she
okay with the stuff. Oh shoot.
I mean, she saw it, but like...
Sorry guys, hold on 1 second. I know you guys are just seeing a black screen on my side. Oh shoot, that's the wrong thing. Okay, sorry, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Huh. Huh.
I told her what the little yellow Pokemon was.
I said it's Wooper's father. It's Wooper's good old Big Dad. Big Dad energy.
Sorry, I did not set this up, but you guys get to see my new Be Right Back. Ooh,
There it
Sin,
is.
you will love it if I do this correctly. Where did it go? What? Why did it disappear like that? Hold on. Gosh darn it.
And I swear I had followed you. I don't know why it said I wasn't.
Talking about Leaf or me?
Leaf.
Yeah, I thought I was following her too, but it didn't happen on my side, so... It is what it is. I followed her, and hopefully it doesn't go away.
Ah, that's why. There we go. Okay. That took me some time, but there's my new Be Right Back screen.
Oh, I love that.
Right? Because I was gonna make myself some, and then I wanted to know what thing she was using for her stuff. And so I was like, what do you use to make the Be Right Back and the end stream and stuff? And she was like, why? You want new ones? And I was like, I just want a new Be Right Back and a new ending stream. Or stream ending one. Because I like having different things. So she was like, okay, so what do you, she was like, I'll just make it because the thing I use, I pay for. And I was like, oh, yay, thank you. And so she was like, what do you want your Be Right Back to be? And I was like, Sans and Absol. And then my end stream is just saying stream ending, and then it has rose petals falling down from it. So you guys will see that when I end my stream later on tonight. But yeah, that's my new Be Right Back stream, and it's so pretty. I love it.
It is beautiful.
Alright, well, I will be right back. My stream will still be able to hear you guys though, so if you want to entertain them while I'm gone.
We will. I will start the Song of My People, also known as Pokemon's very first theme song. And I'm also lying.
Oh my god, excuse me. I'm sorry you guys had to hear that. Alright, I will be right back.
Oh my goodness. Whoever's watching on Leaf stream, I think that she's probably the best, like, shiny hunter I've ever met in my life.
Dedication and skill.
Yeah, I definitely am a close second by, like, you know, some margin, but, like, she has everything. Everything that she's ever hunted for, she's gotten, I'm pretty sure.
My talent is breeding high quality egg shinies with, you know, egg moves and all that jazz.
Yeah. For me, I think it's like competitive. Like I get really lucky with like good natures and IVs and stuff. Or also I'm very dedicated. I can grind out a shiny and get what I want every time. Droopy. Whoa. Hello. What's up, little guy? You're cute, but you're not the one I'm looking for. You're also not the one I'm looking for. I have autosave on. I feel like I should turn that off. But I don't know. Yeah, that thing being just slightly different may be a problem. Goop. If I find a shiny Choodle, I would probably have to murder it. It's not me, I don't make the rules.
Murder it out of anger.
Yeah, because it's been trolling me the whole time. Like, whenever I see it again and I notice and it's not a Wooper, I'm gonna point it out. And I'm gonna be like, just look at my screen and tell me that you don't think that thing looks like Wooper. Because it does. Like, every time I see it in like a specific angle, it looks like Wooper. See, now that one over there, I can tell that that's Choodle, right? It's sleeping. But then, when I see it later, it's gonna look exactly like Wooper. This lighting glitch. OP. Well, hello. Hello, Wooper. I'm gonna grab a snack. Oh. What's up, buddy? That is just a Viper. It's not shiny though. See? It looked like Wooper for like half a second. They're doing this on purpose. Choodle, you don't deserve this power over me.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
darling.
Thank you very much. But yes, I hope you all liked my new Be Right Back screen. My small bean made it for me because, well, I was gonna make it myself, and then she was like, I'll make it. And then she was like, maybe this way, this time, you'll let me out of the basement. She is still in the basement.
I was not expecting that, but okay.
That's what she always says. She would be like, yeah, Colin forced me to do this, and she's keeping me in her basement. So,
That's pretty luxurious to have a basement, so I'm kind of jealous.
I know she wants to leave the basement, but I made it all comfy for her, so I don't know why she wants to leave. She'd be trying to leave my basement. She's got everything she needs down there. When did you come out of your Pokeball? What? Alright, so this is... Alright, I am at my next gym leader. I am also eating, so I'm very sorry if you can hear me eat. I will try not to make too much clanking noises, but I'm sorry if you can hear that.
Man, the lighting in this game. The lighting in this game.
I don't know if you commented on Cass, but she said no webcam today.
Oh, I've been messaging her. She'll ask
everybody
questions
wants the
there,
webcam.
and I'm answering in Messenger.
I mean, it doesn't affect me really, but I'll be able to see it too, so that's why I wasn't really worried about doing it. So I don't need to see myself, but you all want to see me.
Because we love you.
Precisely.
A cinnamon churro sounds absolutely delicious, and I want one.
Just his gigantic mouth. I don't know what it is about Wooper's mouth that makes me so excited. He's so cute. He's just a little happy boy. She really just called it a ground whale. I forget what the actual name for like this kind of animal is.
I don't even know.
You look odd to me. I know it's not shiny, but I'm gonna run into it anyway because I'm just weird.
See, when I first saw it, I was literally like, well, Lord, what did they do to you?
Just, oh my god, you've lost weight.
Well, Lord, there's something different about you. I can't put my finger on it. Did you get a haircut?
Yeah, I was actually really surprised that it was exactly what I was expecting. People were like, man, it's actually pretty goofy. I'm like, have you seen Wooper and Quagsire before?
Right?
I love this evolution.
Like, I expected it to be goofy looking still, but I was not expecting what it looks like, how it actually looks.
Yeah, when they said ground type and like marsh, like swamp, poison, like anything like that, This is exactly what I was envisioning. Something that looks like it should be walking around on some mud somewhere.
I just want to eat all this food. All these Pokemon
Speed
foods
run.
look so good. Where am I going?
You're all brown. There is a Dreamster. Oh my goodness, I'm
Ooh.
like 2 inches away from not hitting you.
Sushi high roller. I actually had sushi today. It was delicious. Before I forget, because I was just thinking, me and my coworkers are doing a Secret Santa type of thing, and then it got me thinking. I was like, so when are we gonna do our Secret Santa? If we're gonna do
I've been
a
thinking
Secret
about that
Santa,
too.
because me and my coworkers were about to get together on December 4th to exchange gifts and stuff.
For me, I have big plans and they involve everybody, so it's a little unfair. Well, I can't say everybody, but the people who frequent my chats will be receiving something interesting.
Oh ho ho. I think if I talk to Cassie, she can get that all set up again.
Probably. We have a month, so it's not like it's unheard of to buy a gift and send it and it still arrive by Christmas.
Yeah, we just have to be
And Black Friday.
probably a little quick. Since November is like ending soon.
Yes. It's done as of next week. You're orange.
So we can get everybody that wants to join to come in. And this spending limit can be whatever. It can if you can only spend $5, that is fine. I am totally fine with people just spending $5 on me. Y'all don't have to go that far.
You know I don't care about those kinds of rules. I'm not eligible for those kinds of rules.
You better listen to my rule and only spend $5 on
Hey,
me.
you know,
Okay?
I can't help the fact that I go crazy when it comes to gifts. I don't mean to, it just kind of happens.
Gift giving is your love language.
Right?
Well, it's that, but also, like, literally, it just kind of happens. Like, I'll find stuff, and this is going to make a little more sense when you have the gift from me, but, like, when I see things, and I'm like, that's really cool, I end up finding them in real life. Like, I'll find them somewhere else randomly and have the opportunity to buy them or, you know, acquire them in some kind of way. So it's literally like it just shows up for me.
I feel that. I totally feel that. It's definitely with me. Like, I'll be out somewhere and then I'll see stuff and I'm just like, oh, this makes me think of this person, and then I just want to buy it so I can give it to that person.
Yeah, and then also, like, when I see that someone likes something and then, you know, for some reason it'll go on sale and I'll somehow have a connection to it and I'll find out that it's on sale and I'm like, oh wow, okay, well, I guess this is meant for me to give it as a gift. Stupid Choodle, stop it! Look at this. Look at what's happening. And then Choodle is the only one that attacks me because Choodle is a jerk. Choodle.
The Fatty just blends in with them.
You need to catch one and name him Troodle.
I don't want to catch one. I want him to go away. He's the only thing on this map right now that is like bothering me.
Oh, this is cool.
I know some of these Pokemon will actually stand out a lot when they're shiny, but like, I'm so anxious about it that I can't stop looking at them.
Yep, I'm the same way. I feel that. We're just like, I know what you look like, but I'm still gonna stare at you for a good 5 minutes before I, like, actually am like, yeah, you are different.
All shiny hunters need like a very specific type of glasses because we're probably straining our eyes all the time.
We're gonna be blind. We're gonna be like, are you a shiny?
Like right now, I've already been staring at a computer screen all day at work, and then here I am staring at my TV at home. You are orange.
Aw, look at these little Dunspores.
Leaf, have you seen the brand new news of Dunsparce's lineage? Have you seen what's happening with Dunsparce?
I sadly did. I was hoping that would have been more of a surprise for me, but I was on Instagram once again because people are posting, and I keep forgetting to like cover my screen. And so I did see it, and it looks cool, but I'm also just kind of like, I don't know. For that one too, I'm just like, I wish they did a little more or like changed it up.
There is a chance for a little more.
Oh. Oh, excuse me, my goodness.
Oh, the reason I asked, Leaf, is because there's quite the interesting development with that guy that I may or may not have already solved and acquired.
Oh. So I'm hearing it has more than one evolution?
No, but I can
There's a
show
chance
you
for
better
an
than I
extra
can tell you.
Well,
It's
I feel like I might see it because I'm at the normal gym.
Let us show you. I think we should share this moment.
I have it with me. That's why I said it.
I might be seeing it soon if this guy has it.
Yeah, I'm not too far in the game, so I wouldn't know if anybody has it or not.
Oh, are you at the normal gym?
Yeah.
He might have the special thing.
I figured.
Okay, but if he doesn't...
Oh shoot, I
and you wanna
freaking
see
left.
it-
No, I'm pretty sure he has it because I think that's the picture I saw when I saw it.
Well, I'm gonna do this task and then we're gonna battle him and we're gonna find out. His name is Larry. It just makes me think of
Talking in
Larry the
code is
cable guy.
painful.
He said it's painful.
Talking in code for me is painful. I'm usually
Yeah.
quite blunt.
You held your tongue quite a bit for me, and I appreciate it, because finding out about this thing was the best. And then I got obsessed immediately, so I think you got more than you bargained for when I found out about it.
Well, I'm
No,
definitely
it's exactly
excited.
what I was hoping for.
Really?
Everyone needs to be obsessed with the boy.
It's so cool.
I just think it's funny that someone made that one picture where it shows the Pokemon who didn't have an evolution getting an evolution, and then Dunsparce is at the end and he's like, it's my turn next, and it's literally just in this gym, or not in the gym, in this where am I going? Oh wait, okay, I gotta go in here. And he ends up getting something.
He deserved it. They did it right.
Oh, is this the dude?
I don't know. I haven't done that gym yet.
lemon. Oh, what is wrong? What am I
Oh, wow,
doing?
that camera.
Where are your friends, Hooper? I know
What
you have a
exactly am I
good-looking
doing?
friend. It's really weird to see Axu just running around everywhere.
Oh, I can't actually get up there? Got it. Okay. Where? I'm so confused. Am I not in the right place? There's that ground well
It
again.
looks like you are.
What about Shuckle? True, Shuckle doesn't have a whatchamacallit, an evolution. Is he behind? No, I must have talked to him. He was the guy with the briefcase, but he only said one thing. Am I supposed to go back? Am I supposed to go back to the thingamajiggy? Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? What's going on? Where am I? Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing because I just skipped through the whole thing. Do I talk to you? Oh, I hope you're able to figure out our special secret menu item. Aha! I had to talk to this dude.
Well, it would have been nice if there hadn't been an ad there. I've seen all that.
Oh,
Oh no.
I have commands. Oh, yeah, I have commands. If you do exclamation mark add, it'll, yeah, I think it's exclamation mark add.
Yeah, this looks a lot better in the daytime because I can see everything. When it turns nighttime, it gets a little sketch. Little bit sketchy. You're orange. See, like Wooper is almost exactly that blue color. That's the crazy part. And you're orange. You're brown. You are also brown. Orange. I feel bad for people who decide to view me because they're just gonna like keep hearing me say like brown.
Brown? Red? Chuto? Get away, Chuto?
Right? It's just gonna be like a stream of me just getting irritated at Choodle for hours.
I don't understand what I'm doing.
There's like guides for the gym that you're doing apparently. I saw something about a menu item and you said it. Are any of you blue? You're not. Orange?
Leaf, do you want me to tell you what to make?
I just know I have to put lemon on it. But I don't understand, like...
If you
it's...
decide you want me to tell you exactly what to make, I'll send it to you.
Does it not tell you? Like, does... Because I talked to all the people that are in here, and they don't say anything other than the...
Apparently there are students somewhere that you have to battle, and they give you the hints, but that sounds like too much work.
How? Wait, where? I can't even get up to that platform.
I don't know where they are. But if you want the information, I'll send it. Just let me know.
Like, are they in here, or are they just around the town?
I don't know. I just saw it said that there were students to battle to get the information.
What the heck? Well, let me see if I can find. Because I don't want to just make things, you know, I don't want it easy.
Doesn't wanna
I don't
cheat.
want, yeah.
Orange. Flamingos. Not you. Not you. Creepy.
Aha ha 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 ha.
This is like Pokemon Snap, but just on top of a regular Pokemon game. Orange. Also orange.
Cassie says she'll join us in about an hour.
Sweet. It looked like that Choodle was chasing the Psyduck for a second.
He probably was. That's probably why you keep saying Choodles, because that Choodle is running the other Whoopers out.
Choodle is quite annoying. Man, only one more day of work and then I get a day off again. It feels great, man.
Oh, my bad.
At least you don't have to initiate a battle with all of these Pokemon. You can just keep cruising. Oh,
Alright, what are you gonna... I wish we could trade clues like we trade Pokemon. You better tell me, little girl. You better tell me.
release your secrets.
My clue is to look for something that's the odd one out at one of the ice cream stands.
Oh, good lord, this scavenger hunt feels painful. Can I just tell you?
Never.
See, like, look at those Choodle, like, that Choodle right there. It was turned the other way, and it looked like a Wooper for like half a second.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
Oh, okay, so grilled rice balls. Sure. That's the odd one out. I bought it.
Quadsire.
I don't know if I was supposed to buy it or not, but I bought it. Does it tell me how it's cooked?
I wonder if there's actually a shiny method that's new already.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it.
Me either. Not even like just a random video passing through my feed.
I actually
think it's
did
because
see
I don't
one.
follow A Drive anymore.
Yeah. I actually did see one. I forgot who's. I forgot who posted it, but they showed like a new shiny or how to get shinies, you know, kind of thing. But I didn't click on it.
I know Austin John did one, but I didn't watch it.
And
Can't
he's doing his
verify if
best not to give out any spoilers, except for
I know.
I think there was
I've
just
been telling
one.
people that he basically is like the best person to watch right now because he will not only give a spoiler warning on his videos, but there's literally a spoiler timer in his videos, like inside.
That way you can choose the level of spoiler that you personally want.
Yeah, definitely cool. That's like really listening to the viewers' feedback too, because he wasn't doing that before. He would just say, you know, spoiler incoming or whatever, and then, you know, give you 5 seconds to click off. But now you're orange.
Yeah, like he's learned that he has people of all different spoiler preferences in his chat, in his videos, and he respects them all, and that's cool.
You're orange. Oops. Whooper, you are so cute, but I mean, buddy. Alright. While I have Whooper on the screen, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom.
Cat says, "Come on, shiny Whooper, up here. Do better for my king.
Here's-
Lucky I won't. I work the next 2 to 3 days."
Okay. Be right back.
Alrighty. Do I have to fight more students? Gosh darn it. I know this is open world and everything, but they could have at least, like, showed us where we have to go. I found another
Like, had them inside
student.
the restaurant.
Yeah, or if they are outside, like, tell us where to run to. You have a squawkabilly on top of your head. I love it when that happens, says that guy that was just walking. Okay, you are another student. So there are students just around the town. Oh, hello, Dunsparce. How dare you yawn me?
I love Dunsparce's derpy little face, and now I get to make more figures of him.
Terrain posts. No. Santiago, the student. Do I have to tell my clue since I lost? If you don't, I will punch you in the face. Blue bird Pokemon? Gosh darn it, I was just over there. I know exactly who you're talking to as well. Alright.
Gotta go potty, BRB.
I'm back.
Okay. I got it.
So I ordered some storage for my room, and I most definitely feel like I'm gonna end up displaying my Pokemon plushies on them.
I did it!
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Oh, okay. I thought I was something went wrong.
No, sorry, I was doing the gym challenge and I figured it
Oh,
out.
yeah, gotcha.
Okay,
Congrats
sorry.
on figuring it out.
Thank you. What were you saying?
Oh, I bought some storage for my room, and I have a feeling I'm gonna use it for my Pokemon plushies instead of other good things, you know, like cleaning my room and keeping everything organized. It's just gonna turn into plushie zone.
As it should.
I just have a lot. That's all.
I think Sin says she will be right back too.
Oh, okay. What kills me is like when you can see other Pokemon in the background, and it's like, what if that one's a shiny in the background?
Right. Yeah, I figured that it was gonna be this guy. Hey, 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 hey. I like how when we're fighting the last Pokemon and they terrestrialize, it's literally just the Dynamax music.
I know, right?
Yeah. I mean, I love it, don't get me wrong, but I just thought it was funny. You are Larry the Cable Guy. You are challenged by Gym Leader Larry. Kamala! Larry! Says Zach. Oh wow, you survived. Huh. Wow, you would use Yawn. The Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. The do Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. The Dunsparce.
Are you looking at it right now?
No, it was I was trying to pronounce the name. Excuse me, my goodness. Stupid cough. Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. Shabam! You have an extra body. You are huge!
That is not the more interesting one.
Yeah. I don't know why that excites me so much.
Because that means it's to you to show it off.
If people want to see it.
Oh, goodbye. The Dunsparce.
It's really cool, but like, I can get how people would be like, it's not any different. I'm like, it is very different.
He has a Staraptor. Oh, that's right, you're gonna terrestrialize. I always forget.
Don't you want to be shiny? Don't you want to join
Why
my
is this a thing
team?
right now? Why are y'all coming in here? Can I just battle? Why do we have to see this? Y'all could have been in here from the beginning, and you just choose now to come in and disrupt the battle?
Like, don't come in halfway through the show, people.
Right, bro. Do it. Give him a giant diamond on his head. Beautiful. What a beautiful bird. What a beautiful bird. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. La, 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 la. Ooh, a crit. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Oh, I survived. Oh, you
Forgot
survived.
Corbin is aggressive.
Oh, damn. Alright, now I'm dead. That's fine. You are here. Hello, Cass. Oh, did he? Aww, that's adorable.
I know we were but like I can't help but stare at it.
You certainly threw me for a loop. Yeah, give me that money. Oh, you're hungry. What the heck kind of tree? It's Arbolive, something live. I don't remember. Facade, facade, Fascate.
Escape.
I'm so happy you knew where I was going with that. Oh, it's hassle. You have the word ass in your name. I just realized. They allowed your name?
I keep calling him Hansel.
Yeah, I want to call him Hansel too. Escape. You have two asses in your name. Hooray!
Looking for a little whooper boy.
Hansel and Gretel? That's exactly what I thought. Like, I thought his name was just a combination of Hansel and Gretel, so they got hassle from it. I don't know where the extra S came from, but yeah. Na, na, na. Where am I going?
Don't you want to be blue? No,
There's a
leave me
Ditto!
alone.
Hello, Ditto! I didn't... Where are you? You're this way? Where are you, buddy? Look at the Fidos and the Darkspun. It's a Dedenne! Don't drop that Dedenne! Hey, don't drop that Dedenne! Don't drop that Dedenne! Don't drop that Dedenne! Don't drop that Dedenne! I can't.
I didn't
It's
even
okay.
run into you. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. I ran into a Raichu yesterday and I could not stop going I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need it. You
The
see,
puns are
I'm not
real.
gonna write you a love song. Where am I
I
going?
just want to find my shiny boy and, you know, adore him and stare at him. Are you over here, shiny boy? You are not.
Alright, we are going to this Titan. We're gonna go do our last Titan. Off we go on an adventure.
A lot of these angles that I'm like looking at Pokemon, I'm really just like seeing them from a distance and then just deciding that I need to stare at my screen for a really long time. Shiny boy? No.
And jump.
Oh, ran into something. It's Woopa!
Pink, pink, pink. No greens, no greens. Greens, blue. Why are you all running towards me? Meow, Persian. Oh, Jesus!
That puppy bit your booty.
It really did. Now there's a Meowth near me. You guys stay there!
All I know what to do about this, I still want the blue Woopa, but it's taking forever. Churro.
I really hope these mouse Pokemon are like a
Churro.
whole different color when they're shinies. Ah! Ah! Persian!
Woopa.
Go away, Persian. I hate Vigoroths. I got so excited because all I saw was something white and running on 4 legs. And then it was a Vigoroth. That's a Golduck. I thought Vigoroth was an Absol.
Oh man. that
Sadly,
must-
he's not in this game.
So none of us have our favorite Pokemon. Great.
I mean, 2 of mine are in here, so.
I got my second favorite. With bonuses.
With bonuses.
With bonuses.
With extra parts. I'm just like obsessed. Churro.
Maybe you'll finish the story of this game by Christmas.
That's highly debatable.
Are you doing like a shiny badge or shiny badge quest or?
No, just becoming obsessed with things along the way and deciding that my path is finding treasure in my own way, just like the game told me to do.
Ah.
Like, I got really obsessed with Mr. Dunsparce there and spent my entire weekend doing that. So. I honestly think it was worth it, so I'm really
Shoot.
not even gonna entertain any complaining.
Oh, definitely
100%.
worth it.
Yeah, I spent so much time on it. I keep looking at the thing and I'm like, this is exactly what my fantasy looks like. Like, if you haven't seen, you know, this yet, when you do see it, I don't even know if you'll be happy with it. Like, I was happy with it. I I don't know why. I don't have a reason.
With the Dunsparce, or?
Yeah.
I'm definitely
I don't-
excited. I want to be able to, I want to see if I can find it myself.
This isn't a spoiler. It's extremely hard to find it.
Oh, really?
Painfully
Yes.
hard.
It's ridiculous. Which is why I keep talking about it, because I found it and I have the chance of finding more. I just don't feel up for the task. And because I know how you play the game, I literally can't like just share it with you. I can't do anything but, you know, tell you that it's, you know, something cool to get.
Oh, John found another shiny.
That man needs to stop playing this game. I'm gonna ban him. I don't like this. He needs to stop. And now that I'm shiny with him, I'm like, I really don't have time.
One of my friends found like 7 shinies, but he lost like, I think 3 or 4 of them. And he says he's been picnicking a lot, so he thinks that like helps. I mean, I know there's a recipe for it, but he's not even that far in the game.
Well, it would make sense for them to incentivize the little extra feature, just like Cindy was saying, because not a lot of people would use it if there's no benefit.
Ah ha ha ha! Come here, you.
You look red. If this isn't shiny, don't blame me. It just kinda looks red. Nope, it's not. It was just the angle.
Darn.
It did look red. I'm not like stupid. It did look red.
What are you using that is not affected to me? What is this Pokemon's? Oh, you're using a ghost type.
Man, my background looks so damn cool.
It does.
I've been like excited over little things like that for the longest time.
Oh, it's the little sushi guys. Hi. Look, see, there's the pink one there, and then there's a yellow one over there.
Okay, I have to pause. I want to see this.
Oh, let me get this Pokemon, and I'll go back to them. Hold on.
Okay, I need to turn on your stream too.
Okay, I'm by the pink one. Ah! Leave me alone, Flamigo! No! I'm just trying to do something. I'm just trying to do something!
Oh, there, it's on land.
And then the yellow one was over here.
Oh my gosh. You know what? They're all really cute. Wow.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the pink's shiny.
Yeah, I'll have to find out about that soon. Wow, I like those.
Yeah, out of the 3, the pink shiny is my favorite.
Definitely an interesting Pokemon, because I don't know what to say. Like,
right, it's so, like, when I saw it, I was like, is that really a sushi Pokemon? And I was so hoping it would evolve, and it's like, why does it not evolve?
We don't have answers, but maybe one day.
But what would you turn sushi Pokemon into?
A bigger sushi Pokemon!
I
Turn
mean,
into
Pokemon
giant
doesn't really have
tempura?
rules. Yeah, like literally just, it's already a fish. You can turn it into whatever you want.
It can, I mean, it's a dragon type for goodness sakes too, so I mean, it could just be like,
I know, and it doesn't evolve. That's wild.
make it turn the tables on people, you know? It's a, what is that? Oh, that's a Staraptor. Like, make it turn into a giant dragon Pokemon that eats people because people keep eating it. Or Pokemon keeps eating it.
That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
They get fed up with always they get fed up with people always trying to eat it, that it's just like, I'm gonna grow big and eat you. How would you like it?
It's like Bagon and Magikarp put into one, and it's like terrifying.
Right, and it can be like the sky, the Chinese sky dragons. You know, like what is that guy's name? The Dragon Ball Z dragon.
Oh, Shenron?
Shenron! I knew it started with an S, I just could not think of the name to save my life.
It would be pretty dope. I mean, Minecraft is in Pokemon now, so...
Yeah.
When I saw that thing, I was like, there's no way! This is impossible!
I was like, when
They
did I start
finally
playing
did it.
Minecraft?
Right? The game just chose for you. It's like, okay, it's Minecraft time now. Here you go.
Yeah, Arboliva versus Arboliva. Arboliva. Arboliva? Arboliva.
Dreepy almost looks shiny sometimes when you just pass by it.
He should be easy to know, though. The yellow
Yeah,
with the
it's
darker green
yeah.
color.
It likes to glitch out of my screen too, so that's another thing.
The one thing I'm upset about is the fact that the sprites are not shinies.
Oh, like in the boxes?
Yeah.
That would be a quality of life change that we would also. I mean, especially after Legends.
My goodness, excuse me, sorry.
Orange.
Oh. Oh, ow.
Orange. Brown.
Stay there, Gemma.
Well, I guess I had a good Pokemon day. I did a gym and 2 Titans.
Oh.
Doing better than me. Because I'm looking at little brown children. That's literally all I'm doing.
This morning I was actually looking for one of my game's version exclusives to give to somebody, and that's when I found my shiny.
Ironically, that's when I found my shiny too, when I was looking for Dunsparce to catch. Because, you know, reasons. Orange. I just drifted on top of a Wooper. I'm sorry, Wooper. Didn't mean to murder you.
He lies, Wooper.
I would never lie.
Oh, give me a
Wooper
goal.
is my son. I can't wait to be like, don't talk to me or my son ever again. With my favorite color, Pokemon. You are orange.
Alright, let's climb this tower. My favorite thing to do is to jump off of these towers. And just
And
have...
just have Rotom save you.
Yeah.
When that first happened to me, I was like, oh, I guess I'm not gonna die? Cool.
I know, I
As
was
if
like,
this
oh,
was
Jesus!
Like a real RPG.
If you hold B when you're climbing, you climb faster.
Oh my
I don't know
god!
how to climb yet. I'm still a child.
I was given a spoiler about Kimiko.
Me too. Thumbnails. Orange.
Luckily, I don't know what it looks like, but I was given that spoiler, so I was like, frick.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting looking. I tried not to commit it to memory, but it happened anyway.
Yeah,
Not
someone
fully,
someone
but-
joined my stream and they were just like, because I was like, I wonder what unique ways some of these Pokemon have, and then they were like, oh, well, the Gimmighoul has a unique way, and I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't ask you to tell me.
Some
Catch me,
people just don't
Rotom.
really have
I mean,
it
you
in them
literally
to-
have no spoilers, please, in your title.
I
Would they give
know,
spoilers?
right? And it's like if I ask questions, like it's I'm not actually asking questions.
So, like,
I'm
get an
talking
answer.
to I'm talking, it's rhetorical questions. I am just talking to myself. I am asking myself these questions. Where? She just jumped off a building. I did, Whittle, I did. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How is your day so far? It's okay, my phone saved me.
Your
See?
phone. That is so odd because it's accurate.
See, now when people say your phone can't save you, I'll be like, ha, you're wrong. My
did.
phone can save me.
It does all the time.
I can jump off a building. Imagine saying that to somebody that doesn't know Pokemon.
They would look at you and be like, "This lady is absolutely batshit crazy."
911, what's your emergency? Yeah, there's a crazy lady here that says that she can jump off a building and her phone will save her.
I mean, in the right circumstances, that could even be true in real life. Because technically, you could make a phone call before jumping off the building, and someone could save you after you jump, which would technically be your phone saving your life
True, true.
in a roundabout, like, stupid way.
In real life,
Another
if I
brownie.
fall and knock myself out, my watch will call my emergency contacts to get me help and give them my GPS location.
Now that is useful.
The police, as soon as they hear that, probably a Gen Z. This is one of my good friends, Whittle. She plays Identity 5 with me. And she makes amazing edits on Instagram. Whittle, these are my other two friends. They're my Pokemon friends, AJ and Sin.
Hello, Whittle.
Hello.
I demand head pats. Pat, 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 pat. I can hold a gun to your head. I can do it.
That's 0 to 100 if I've ever seen it.
No, for real, watch, wait. Cass, are you still here? Can you do it? If you do, Sin, if you do exclamation mark gun and then put somebody's name, you will see what happens.
I have no words.
Whoa! I found your baby! A Vaporeon.
Vaporeon!
You found a Vaporeon? I found a Flareon yesterday.
Yeah, I found Vaporeon, Leafeon, Jolteon, and now a Vaporeon.
I'm jealous. I know where to find Eevee now. I guess, but I haven't seen one.
I'm stuck. Where am I going? I think I'm supposed to go this way.
You are orange.
You put a gun near me, I'ma eat it.
You're brown. And so is your friend over here. Brown. Also brown.
What Pokemon is
Yet
that?
another brown.
Oh, that's a Johto. Ah! Oh, the sushis are actually in the water. Oh, that's a water type. Huh? You are freaking huge.
Choodle, I hate you. Oh my god, stop. Why does Choodle exist? I
Why
don't
was that
understand.
one saying something above its head?
Oh, hi, Blueberry. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
This isn't shiny. I'm not supposed to be fighting you.
This is a lot faster. I'm doing good. Just playing some Pokemon, chilling with friends.
Pokemans.
The Pokemans.
One of my old friends just hopped on Pokemon Violet. Little notification squad on my Switch here.
Okay, so this is where the Titan... Is it gonna be this... It's gonna be this sushi thing, isn't it? It's gonna be a giant... Is it gonna be a giant sushi? Oh! Am I gonna see a giant sushi? Don't actually answer me. That's one of my questions I ask myself. About to go to sleep? Okie dokie. I'm also checking to see if any of these guys... That's orange. He's also orange.
That sounds like what I've been seeing. A lot of orange.
That's another orange. That's a pink. That's a yellow. Purple. Pink. I didn't mean to say purple. Pink.
I was about to say, I'm like, did you just find a shiny unintentionally? After all of my blood, sweat, and tears?
Pink. Orange. I have to relook at these shinies. I only remember the pink ones. The other two. Alrighty, Blue, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. A Suiton. Where is this thing? Is it in the water? Well, let's battle this guy first.
I'm so glad you guys like
What?
helped me get my stream to be better.
Why am I right in front of this guy? What? Why? Why am I standing? What am I? Why am I standing over there? What just happened? What is this? Skitter smack? Why am I standing over there? Get away. Okay, wait.
Orange. And
I'm not understanding this. Where is it? Is it in the water? It's supposed to be right here. Am I doing... Do I...
One of the fishies said Titan over its head like it was talking. Did you talk to the fish?
I didn't know you actually had to talk.
Like that one right there on the corner, the orange one.
Yeah, I noticed that too, because I was like, he's really big, and then I saw that he was saying Titan. But I didn't think anything of it, because I was like... Ah. Oh my god!
I love having zero context as to what's going on.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. I heard something about them too.
Ah, what the frick? See? You see? This thing is eating these fishes. That sushi could have just evolved and ate it right back. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That needs to be a thing now, just because you said that.
I'm just saying. They had...
I think he ate him.
He jumped out of this water and gobbled up something, and it was not me. Yeah, you better get hit by that rocky helmet. Oh, I died. I forgot that I had my fire type at the front.
Oh my god, the top of his head, it's a sushi chef hat.
Oh my god, it is. I thought he looked like something familiar. Dondozo. I felt like I saw somebody say this name. The False Dragon Titan.
Oh, that's the one you're playing against right now?
Yeah, this is my last Titan. Oh, Jesus! Can you stop destroying my Pokemon, please? That's rude.
I don't think they're going to.
Give me back my sushi guy! How rude! I will protect all the sushis! Because they're mine. Ha ha ha.
Stupid Choodle. Why
Oh!
are you the color you are?
Cass went on Kenny's Twitch and followed you.
I just keep, like, I can't, like, keep my phone where I can see it as I'm streaming, so.
What the frick, though?
It would be really nice to get a shiny.
I'm not gonna let Pokemon forget this. They could have totally had the sushi Pokemon evolve. I'm just saying, they could have had it evolve and be like, yeah, we eat these guys now because he comes and eats us.
AJ, you need to answer Raymond in group chat.
Oh my god, look, I found them! Holy crap, they're freaking huge, though. I was not expecting them to actually be this big. So are you water ice? Since the sushi guys are dragon water? Whoa, Jesus! Whoa, you're the blah 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 blah. Veluza, that's what it is. You're a Veluza. I just want to see your typing. Are you water steel? What is with this lag?
The funny thing is about this, Sin, is that they probably think he won't be able to produce an order number.
My little Pokemon's on a little floaty. That's adorable. Oh, your water psychic, the Jettison Pokemon. Veluza has excellent regenerative capabilities. It sheds spare flesh from its body to boost its agility, then charges at its prey. Interesting. Water psychic. Maybe I'll have one of these guys on my team. Do you? You do not evolve. Unless you evolve into the Dondozo thing. Hello, Dragonites? No, you are not Dragonites. Hello, Dratinis and a Dragonair. Okay, wait. Let's check out you. You're huge. Dondozo. How rude. You have an idea? What's your idea, Whittle? Order up. Oh!
Because he's a chef.
No! Not the little sushis! That was rude. No! They're so cute. I say as I literally had sushi today.
So, like, literally doesn't. I mean, they'll try their best to say like, no, you're not supposed to be complaining about this because everybody has the same experience, and then it's literally not the case. Like, you're supposed to just go ahead and, you know.
Yeah, don't make guarantees you ass can't keep.
And then their thing is they're customer obsessed, right? So the whole point is to keep your customers. If you are threatening as a customer to not come back, I mean, that's truthful until otherwise proven that it's not. So.
Why is my game being so slow? Oh, you want to learn Dragon Pulse.
So I shared a screenshot just because your address isn't on it. So at the very least, you know, it's safe for you, Sin. I just wanted to let you know that's why I sent the screenshot. It doesn't have your address.
That's alright.
Man, Amazon is always wilding out. And then, you know, he's going to have the issue where it's going to be like, you know, he has to fight for a refund or a fight for, you know, a credit to be given to him. But at the same time, it's like, don't make the delivery promise if you can't keep it. That's like the entire reason why people pre-order games these days, is to get them on release day. If you have to do extra work, why would you pre-order? Why would you go through these companies who claim they can get your shit to you on the day that you're supposed to be playing it? What's stopping you from
Like,
going
yeah,
to,
you
like,
might as well go to a
GameStop?
midnight release.
You might as well just buy it digitally and not even deal with that. Like,
That's
you know
what I
I
had
mean?
to do. Because my
I
thing
did it
said
on
that I was
purpose.
supposed to, it was going to be shipped out, or I was supposed to get it on Friday. That's what it said. And then all of a sudden I go back and it says it's delayed, but doesn't tell me why it's delayed.
Yep, that's me last year. You guys remember? I literally was told the game would come out. I was told I'd get my pre-order bonus, even though I pre-ordered it before the pre-order bonus was a thing. And I got my games late, and there was no pre-order bonus. So I won't be pre-ordering anything from Best Buy anymore, because what's the point? I could have just bought the game digitally, had it the night of, like this time, and I could have been playing, and I would have had the same result. So I told Ray, like, yeah, complain, because Amazon is really good at shipping. It's the one thing that they do right, and he didn't get his games on time. Like, yeah, complain. And I didn't want him to complain for no reason. His games were actually delayed, and then Cindy's games were on time. So, like, I don't know what you want me to say other than, like, we are a community of people who literally will support each other.
Sin, says Whittle.
And that is quite weird that they asked about someone else's stuff.
That's why I said these agents, because I work in customer service as well, it's like I can easily tell you that they're doing their best to not give him a refund, to not give him a credit, to not give him something to satisfy him. But in this case, he's literally not lying. I gave him a screenshot and the order number. They can go look at the order and see it was delivered on the 18th when the games came out. So every claim that he's making is the truth, regardless of whether they want to fight it or not. As Amazon is, you know, beefing up the part of them that will fight your claims harder, this was never going to be a win that Amazon was going to have. Like, how are you going to tell a customer that their friend didn't get their item on time? I mean, if their friend was willing to share that information, then what are you going to say after that? What do you say to this person who has physical proof, like a picture of the item delivered, the day that it was delivered, can produce the time that it was delivered, can produce the order number for you to look up in your system as Amazon? Like, what do you say against that? If they say anything other than fine, you win, it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, they need to give him whatever he's asking for, because he has
I
proved
told him-
all the receipts.
I told him literally, you don't have to get a refund. You can just make your claim and say, you guys didn't give me my stuff on the estimated delivery date, and everybody else did. So what happened to mine. He can do whatever he wants. He can say, I want a credit. He can say, I want a refund. He can say, take your stupid games and go buy them somewhere else. He can do whatever he wants. But the principle is things are supposed to be delivered on the day that they were promised. So, but they really tried it with asking him, like, to produce evidence that someone he knows got their games on time. Like, that's a stretch, first of all. Like, you thinking that this friend of theirs wouldn't give them the information that they're asking for.
Amazon is the same company that did let their employees get hurt during a tornado, 8 casualties. Oh, Jesus! Oh.
They literally told me that I wasn't working hard enough and fired me because of it. So I don't ever want to hear anything about Amazon because I know how they work. I know exactly what they do. I have mental health issues because of Amazon. I will never ever advocate for someone saying Amazon is like treating employees well. Like, no, that's an absolute lie.
Frickin' A! I'm going to kill you if you don't stop, you stupid fish! Sorry. This fish keeps coming up at me. He keeps jump scaring me. There's so much going on my screen.
His address? No, it says your friend's order number.
Yeah, and then when they responded, they're like, oh, it wasn't shipped to the same address. Like, yeah, it wasn't shipped to his house. It was shipped to my house. I'm the friend.
No. He's saying the item wasn't shipped to Ray's address, meaning like his friend doesn't live at his address. It's like, that's irrelevant.
Exactly.
That doesn't matter. Like, I would tell Ray to literally just go speak to another agent, to be honest.
Widow's mom works at Amazon.
Amazon sucks. I'm not even gonna say that they don't pay well or something like that. They do, but it is debilitating having to deal with them. Like, if you have any fight in you about anything, they're gonna look at you and be like, wow, you don't get to fight us.
To be honest, Sam's Club is the same way. My stepmom worked there, and they did not treat her nicely.
Yeah, and you work really hard, and you expect your company to do something. Like, the difference is, I've worked at this company that I'm at right now for a year, and I took off 3 months from work. Sure, it wasn't the best time, and it wasn't, like, a comfortable thing to take off work, not guaranteeing that I have funds coming to me and, an income. But, like, I was able to come back to my job, and I've been there a month now, a little bit over that. And, I still have my job. I still feel like I'm okay. Amazon, they were looking at me like, get back to work. What do you mean? Mental health, what do you mean?
Yeah, Sam's Club would be the same way. I'm gonna read this real quick, hold on. Wait, they're the type of people who say we treat our workers like family and I can't help but wins, right? Dondozo. It treats Tatsugiri like its boss and follows it loyally. Though powerful, Dondozo is apparently not very smart. Okay, so you did not eat it. Why did it look like you ate it, though? Where did it go?
Did he shoot him out of the blowhole?
I didn't see that happen. I don't know. He, popped out of the water and looked like he ate it.
I don't even know what these Pokemon look like. So
Ah! No! I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm going to kill this thing. It won't stop attacking me. They're ready to attack you, that's why.
Those things will get absolutely mollywopped. I would like my shiny Boopbop, please. Why are there so many? What is happening? I'm sorry if I'm not reading chat immediately. I can't see it. Yeah, exactly, Cass. Like, there's no reason for a company to, like, not consider something like mental health when, quite literally, everybody's struggling. You know? Like, the pandemic made it very obvious that most people with one wrong move can be in a very, very bad situation. So, like, you gotta consider that at all times. It's really not worth it to just hire more people, you know, or to pretend that the workforce is just always available. Like, there are so many jobs right now that people just don't want because they're not worth it and they don't pay enough. Everything's going up in price. Like, imagine like someone saying they want to work at McDonald's right now. Did you know that McDonald's will say it's $15 an hour, but it's untaxed? So by the time you work and then get to your tax time, you're gonna owe those taxes. So like, is it worth it? No, because you're making money up front and then you just have to pay it back. So you're not gaining anything. You have the money up front and then tax time comes around and they're like, well, you worked at McDonald's for 6 months. Where's your tax money? And you never knew that you didn't pay taxes on that until you do your taxes. I'm speaking from experience as well. So like, it would have been a different story for me had I known that I needed to opt in to paying my taxes. Every job you get usually just, you know, makes you do that up front. Like, pay your taxes, audit your paycheck, and that's pretty much it. But McDonald's didn't do that. So like, even if you could go get this job, is it gonna benefit you in the long run? Like, probably not. Like, that's the crazy part. You can't even guarantee that the job is $15 an hour that you're taking home. You're gonna just see when you get there. You'll find out later.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where I'm going. I have to find this. Ah! I have to find this Dondozo. Because I forgot where he swam.
That is orange. You are brown.
Yeah, my stepmom had to leave Sam's because she was working and it was like really hot in there. And like she almost passed out. Like she had to sit on the ground because she literally like almost had heat stroke. And
warehouse jobs are terrible, first of all.
no, it was just Sam's Club. Like it wasn't even a warehouse. It was in the store.
Ah! That's what I mean. Like, a warehouse in general is going to be like bad.
Yeah.
I feel like I just missed the shiny. That thing looked a little bit darker than the other ones.
But so she went to so she came home. Well, her coworkers had her sit down, or you know, they checked on her because she like laid on the floor because she was just feeling really dizzy and really, what is going on with my controls? Hold on, I can't even turn. There we go. And like they got her water and stuff and then had her chill before she tried to like drive home. And then she went to work the next day, but I mean, like, she wasn't feeling good, you know? She almost passed out at work because she was feeling really hot, hadn't eaten anything that day either. And she wanted to go home so she could, you know, relax and not worry about possibly passing out at work. And all they cared about was that she was going to get a strike if she went home. They're like, oh, well, if you go home right now, you're going to get a strike. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me right now? You're more worried.
The same thing as Amazon.
You're more worried about the fact that she's going to get a strike versus that she almost passed out at work. And like like heat stroke is no joke.
you can just recover from in like 10-15 minutes. You literally need to like rest and hydrate for days. That's crazy. I mean, I hate hearing about it, but it's just accurate. Like, that's just how these companies are. They are gonna put themselves before you, no matter what.
Yeah. And then so
Even my
she
grandma.
ended up just leaving, and then she left the job, and I was like, you know what, good, because that, like, the fact they were more worried about the fact that she was gonna get a strike.
Yeah, and I can give even more detail on that too, because they don't want to have to pay people unemployment, so they don't want to really fire you, especially if it's no reason of your own. Like, you can show up late, blah blah blah, you can do this and that, but if you are fired from a job and you literally showed up every day, you know, you can claim unemployment. They don't want to help you. Like, that's not their goal. They want you to be a workhorse.
Yeah. Well, that's the crazy thing too, cause like they actually ended up well, one of the bosses like did fire my stepmom. Exploiting workers seem to be a specialty with big companies. Yeah. They actually did like fire her because I guess a miscommunication like happened, and so she was gonna file for unemployment, but I guess the other managers there were like, no, this manager was not even supposed to fire you.
Yeah, and then that's another thing. If you get fired wrongfully, that's a whole other case. Yeah, I wish I could spread my knowledge to people without having to explain so much about Amazon. Like, you really just, you have to be there. You have to go through it yourself in order to know how stupid things can get. Dreepy bro. Swear, man, you look shiny.
The entire reason why they don't want to fire Anna, they don't want to pay you a lot, but also don't want to lose workers, right?
And then if it's like you have a valid case, like, obviously you don't want to lose your job, but at the same time, it's like, I'm going to fight for what I deserve. I'm not going to let you bully me.
Right.
But yeah, these companies are wild. And I saw your message, Cass.
What is happening?
I don't know if catching these Wooper would make a difference. I don't know that for sure. I just know when I was catching Dunsparce, it just kept being a critical catch. So I felt like that may have something to do with, like, you know, just catching Pokemon in general. Like, you can increase your odds of guaranteeing a next one. I mean, I could catch a bunch of Wooper, but I don't know if that has anything
like
to
the
do with shiny.
catching stain.
Yeah, I just noticed when I was catching the Dunsparce, after like 4 or 5, like, because I was only catching Dunsparce. After like 4 or 5 of them, I started getting crit captures like every single time, like for 20, 25 different Pokemon. Just consistently critical capture. So I'm like, huh, that's very interesting. And Milton had just said something about that, so. Are any of you blue? No. You're brown.
See, I used to not like my work, and I was gonna leave it, especially because I don't get paid that much. Or I don't get paid as much as I should, you know? But my work environment got a lot better after we got a new manager. So that's pretty much the reason why I have also grown really close to the girls, and I can't leave them. because it's
And
just
that's
one of
another
those.
thing that they have.
A lot of people don't leave bad jobs. They leave bad managers.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
just
and I
gonna say
almost
that.
did do that, but I didn't because it was like I love my clients. I have a really like deep connection with them, you know, like they're not supposed to be, but I can't help it, you know, like I see them as family. Because you know, it's
Well, you
heartbreaking.
can't be around someone that much and not view
And
them
not
as
care
someone
about
close
them.
to you.
Yeah. And you know, it's just, you know, some of these guys, it's really sad. Like one of our clients, she literally has like nobody, no family. Her guardian is somebody else's mom that just was like, yeah, I'll be the co-guardian. And her auntie was her guardian for a while, and then it went to the other mom. Colin, do you have any advice when it comes to a job? Uh,
What kind of advice are you looking for? Don't get one.
right. Um, that's difficult. Like, advices about jobs, like it's so because I just feel like you
It's
have to,
situational.
yeah, it's like you have to just do the job, and if you don't like it or you feel like you're not being treated correctly, then I feel like you should just leave.
Be sociable with coworkers, but becoming actual friends can sometimes lead to people stabbing you in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have
yeah.
that right now, honestly. I came back to work and someone who I thought was a friend of mine all of a sudden wasn't. And I'm like, what did I do to you? Like, I've been gone for 3 months. I literally just didn't exist.
Yeah, you don't want to
So,
tell stories to certain people because you don't know if they're gonna be like spreading it around afterwards because you felt like you could trust them.
Yeah, view them as acquaintances, not friends, unless you actually spend time with them outside of work and become real friends.
Yeah.
In work environment, they are acquaintances.
they are workplace proximity acquaintances.
You have a dislike to people, then your best choice would probably be like a call center or just some kind of office job where you don't really have to interact with people. Just some type of job where you don't really have to see people.
Yeah, I can say I work at a call center right now. I definitely feel good with the distance between me and the customers because it's through a telephone. I don't have to see them, and I don't have to worry about them judging me based on anything because how are you going to judge me? You don't know what I look like. You hear my voice, and that's about it.
Come work for me, Whittle. As in clients, I'm talking coworkers. They're very nosy. Yes, coworkers are always nosy. We have a coworker who would be nice to you to your face, but then start talking about you behind your back. To everybody. You don't even have to work with them for all that much, and they'll just be like, "Oh yeah, she'll be like, "Oh yeah, this person doesn't do this and this and this," and it's like, "Bruh, can you stop?" But we all know how she is, so we all just like ignore it.
Some people are just miserable by themselves, so.
All right, Lord Helix. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to Arceus. I swear to Lord Helix. Don't you be messing with my feelings right now.
Why is there a random dusk ball on the floor?
I have no idea, and I can't go back to like pick it up. Because I noticed it the last time I was in a cave like this. Why is it dark? I don't like this. I don't like this tension.
I forgot. I have to be at work at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Oof, darling, you need sleep.
Oh, I'll be able to sleep, but just like I don't know how much I will want to be at work tomorrow.
You gotta. Wait, sorry. I'm about to cry. No, he's okay.
Hi, Wooper.
whole thing had me crying from the second Titan.
And then there's me not knowing anything. Absolutely oblivious.
Sorry. This whole story
so
has me
sweet.
so emotional because it like makes me think of my doggies. And I've had to put my doggies down. So it's like, I wish I had this herb. He's okay. Ugh, God, I hate this whole thing. I can climb the walls now, though. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh. It feels like something's crushing my ribs. Maybe I'm cold. It makes me think of like the sad scenes from certain Pokemon episodes and stuff, like Luxray and Stoutland and Snubbull. It was like, why do they do this? Why do they have to go and do this?
Because they're cruel.
They are. Ah.
Meanwhile, I have no context. I know nothing about what's going on.
Ugh. My tears at me talking about my crushing feeling. Shut the hell up. I just couldn't. Like, after learning about the whole thing, after you defeat, like, the second Titan, I was, like, in tears. I usually, like, skip through the story, too, but this had me, and I was like...
Yeah, this is actually why I focused
like, I
on
was in
Titans
Discord
today.
talking to you. I might have woken up Kenny. Oh, no, you screamed something out. Ugh. Go to the Pocopath lab? Where is that? What?
At the beginning.
I don't want to go there. Holy Pokemon. Oh, I knew that whole story was gonna make me feel so, like, ugh.
Didn't mean to run into you.
Climb the mountain.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Huh. Where
I
I
went
am.
streaming for 3 hours.
Woohoo!
Nothing can stop Leaf now.
She's invincible.
Yeah, ha ha ha! What? Why are you so thick, Tropius?
Is he a thick boy?
He's a very thick boy. I didn't think I was that close to him. What are these? Don't actually answer
no.
me.
My headphones are dying.
I don't remember what they do, but I know you need to pull.
Yeah, I think that's like my 4th or 5th one. Oh god, trying to find a shiny Bergmite is gonna be horrible. Don't you yell at me,
Is it
Avila.
like the snow?
It's really not that different. Like, you can only tell because of the bottom part. Oh, give me a go. Oh, snap. There's another one right here. Holy crap. It crumbled and vanished. Look at these giant guys. Jeez.
Shiny hunting is a gift and a curse. Didn't mean to run into you. You are not shiny, so you will be ran away from. Your friend isn't shiny. Gumi isn't shiny. I don't know if this thing is shiny. I can't tell. Choodle.
Ride, that dragon, ride, that dragon, ride, that dragon. This is how we do it. We fly! Don't mind me. I like to be random. Hey, do you know? No, I don't know. What? I'm going to beat your butt. Oh, hi, Scyther. Can you not? Oh, Queen!
That Scyther just wanted to be a part of the action.
He really did. He was like, oh, you fighting? Can I help? You can, just don't scare me.
Only brown whoopers exist.
Oh, this chick? That's Serena. She a queen. Look at her.
She will crush you, and you will thank her for it.
She will. To evolve her, she actually needs to stomp on people.
Only brown whooper exists.
Oh, the sucker behind her.
You mean the trainer?
The trainer. That is the trainer. He's trying to be big and bad.
Well, he's got all the pretty flower ladies.
I know, he really does.
Orange.
And then there's me. There's a bunch of Goomies and Sligoos watching us.
Orange. You are brown.
I was a fish in a small pond. Are you a sushi?
This almost looked blue for a second.
Vaporeon. Why this thing be looking like a nose? Where? Excuse me, my goodness. Where am I even going? I press all the wrong buttons.
Orange.
I guess we head to
Strudel.
the ice trainer. Ice gym leader, not, Sub-Zero Shredder. I really like this person though. They look really cool.
Is it Grusha?
Yeah. I think that's her name, or his name. Attack!
Brown whoopers exist.
Get that man a new hat. It looks horrendous on him. All of his... Oh shit, I didn't read it fast enough. Altaria!
I love how the whoopers are just like sitting in the dirt, like sunbathing and napping.
Wait until you get to a certain part of the world.
Choodle, I don't like you.
Fish.
It's at a certain part of the world?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
to the desert. I wonder if my little bro got the ham?
Brown Wooper.
Been having
Brown
some nice
Wooper.
battles. Wait, why are you over here?
Brown Wooper. More than one brown
There are a
Wooper.
couple of them that are not in the normal place.
I have to fight 7? Heck no. Because I don't know where those 7 are, and I'm not going to remember where you're at. So I'll forget you, and I will find you again one day.
Brr.
Hello, lovely. Yeah, give me all your coins.
Brown.
I need to sit up straight. There we go. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot that. If people redeem, I can't see it. So if you guys been redeeming stuff, I'm sorry, I can't see it.
The moment you stepped off that tower, it gave me a flippin' ad.
Oh, sorry.
Only brown Woopers
It's
exist.
okay. I've been giving myself butterflies because I jumped off of a really tall mountain that I was on on Miraidon, and it gave me butterflies, and I was like, I cannot do that again. And then later on that night, I did it again, and I gave myself butterflies again. Ah! Gave my butterflies. I swear I hate these small Pokemon sometimes. Can't see them.
And I'm looking at all small Pokemon over here.
Oh! Hi! Hi, lovelies. You guys are so cute. Look at you. Alright, we're going this way. Excuse me.
Only brown Woopers exist. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to hop off of Discord in a bit.
Oh
My
no!
headphones are dying.
Not allowed.
Only brown Woopers exist.
That's why corded headphones are better. They can't die.
Well, I have a cord. I have an aux cord, but it's too far from where I'm sitting, so I wouldn't be able to just plug it in. I'd have to change everything with the audio settings too, I think. So it's just about that time for me, so it's not on purpose, but
You can't just have it to where you don't use your headphones, or is that what you mean by like?
I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Oh, I thought maybe like
have
it
to
would be
play
like
through a
a
speaker.
laptop where, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. But, I mean, I streamed today, so I did what I was supposed to do. I kept my promise. I'm convinced Dreepy just disappears, right? It's not that my game is glitching. Dreepy just disappears.
Yeah, the Drippies I saw, they kind of like vanished for a split second until I got closer,
Yeah.
and then it came back.
Because I'm like, there's no way every single one of these is glitching out in this game. They're all in different places. Brown Wooper. Yeah, Sin was right. I do need to go to bed soon anyway, so.
Oh, that's right. I always forget that you guys are like a couple of hours ahead of me.
I'm
Yeah,
1
it's
hour
almost
ahead.
midnight for me.
Yeah, it's about to be 11 for me. But I have to wake up earlier tomorrow because I have to be at work at 7. Because I have a therapist appointment at 4, so they let me adjust my schedule. So instead of going in at 7:30, being on the clock at 8, I have to be there earlier. Only brown whoopers exist.
Well, if you need background sound, I will still be on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my hunt on hold.
I definitely had a lot of fun though.
Yeah, it's definitely nicer to stream with people.
Yeah, when I first started, I streamed with Cass, and then my friend actually joined me my second and third stream. And I believe this is my 4th stream.
Well, your title for this one says it's part 5.
Oh, okay. So I'm, Oh, so then I think my friend joined me 3 streams. Cass joined me, I think, for 2 or 2. For regular F.
You know what? I could have been fighting these Woopers to get experience for my draft rig. I really didn't think about that.
And I would have gotten them so that you can clear the map quicker and see more spawns.
Well, I mean, the way that I'm moving around the map is, you know, giving me the spawns. It's just a matter of, like, do they spawn in just one Wooper or, like, a group of 4 with Claude Sire, you know?
If that's Cass, if you're here, you're muted.
Am I just
No, I
not
just
getting
wasn't talking.
notifications?
Ah,
Well, AJ was talking and I didn't want to interrupt.
I just wasn't sure if maybe you're just trying to say
You
hi.
can interrupt me anytime because I will just
No.
cry.
I'm the interrupting cow now.
Oh, I'm on Do Not Disturb. That's why I can't hear anybody joining. Okay, that makes sense. Fixed. Well, Cass, I'm about to end up leaving because my headphones are dying and I don't want to change all my audio settings and I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Yeah, I know, I heard. I've been
But-
listening.
She's been stalking us. I'm kidding.
I have.
Nice
Making sure you
to-
don't talk about me.
Darn! She heard everything
was.
we said.
I was talking about you. I was giving you your praises.
Nice, nice.
Where am I even
Oh,
going?
I sent that little video clip of me pranking you to the group. And then after I sent it, I'm like, yeah, I didn't realize that might have been a spoiler. Even though it was mostly just us talking. The whole image of you, your game was blurry though.
See, the game knows. Oh my god!
Brown
Hi.
Woopers exist.
Oh, AJ, whenever you get the chance, if you can resend me those pictures.
Oh yeah, I will. What's the best way to send them? I don't know.
Just, you can just PM me them. That should be fine. Either that or, I mean, I can fix it. I can just save
Let's
your pictures.
Oh
Bless
my
you.
God. Thank
Bless you
I'm
again.
dying.
I wish I could sneeze. I have
Sneeze
such a
on
hard
your
time sneezing. How dare those be brown whoopers?
I know, they need to be blue. That's my favorite color. Don't they know I'm the main character?
Is
Okay,
the shiny
good.
actually blue?
It is.
Okay.
Like
I
normal
need to
whooper
give me
blue?
a shiny whooper.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Didn't they do that with a Pokemon?
Muck, Grimer.
Oh,
The
yeah.
shiny was the same color as the regular one.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
yeah,
they
just
they
inverted,
both
yeah.
swapped, yeah.
It's basically the same thing here.
Yep,
Well, not really. Wooper's one is just pink.
that is true.
Where Muck is green, and then Alola Muck them are green, and then they're purple for shiny.
Whooper, why are you brown? Why did you turn away from me? I'm talking to you. Okay.
Hello, you cutie! You're so cute!
Alright, guys, well, I'm gonna pop off here. I'm getting quite tired.
Alrighty.
You have a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna pretend that I'm not disappointed about only brown Whoopers existing.
But hey, you did a lot of shiny hunts for tonight.
Yeah.
I tried to get something going, but
I hate that I work tomorrow.
I hate that I work every day, so yeah.
I work 3 more days. I work on Thanksgiving, but
Me
I also
too.
don't work with Anna that much on Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's good at least.
Mm-hmm.
I work a double on Thanksgiving.
Oh no.
That money, though.
I'm the only one who's off work on Thanksgiving, apparently.
Yeah, but I mean, like Cassie said, that money. And not only that, but it's gonna be really. Oh, you can't climb that? That's too slippery?
Right, like I had the option to work like 4 hours on Thanksgiving. But I'm like, no, I can work my full shift. I have no Thanksgiving plans.
I'm gonna make one more lap. I'm gonna make one more lap. If I don't see a blue Whooper, I'm going to bed.
But what
Deal?
if it appears that next lap?
Right. That's
There
how it
won't be a next
goes.
lap. Only this one. You're all brown? Yep, you're brown. You're brown? Yep, you're brown.
So, okay, you kept saying orange. Why were you saying orange?
Oh, I'm sure I'll see it in just a moment. I'll show you.
I'm
I
assuming
shall
one
show
of
you the way.
I'm assuming one of the Pokemon is shiny is orange. I do that too. If I know the color of the Pokemon,
If
I'll
you can
say
hear me,
it.
hold on. My headphones died.
Oh no! I think when he was
Okay.
saying it, he was looking at Flittle, so maybe Flittle's shiny is orange.
So what I was looking at was, well, let me find one. I'll show you. Brown Whooper? Yep, brown. Brown Whooper. Yep, brown Whooper. So, let me find one.
Snowscape.
Where are they at? They're everywhere any other time. Brown Whooper.
Ice Stone.
Of course, the one moment that I'm gonna try to show him off, he's not showing.
That's how it always is.
Oh, there he is. That little boy there. You see his tail?
Oh, okay.
It's orange.
Oh.
And then that's the belly bolt things?
Yeah, that evolved from the belly bolt.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's shiny. The tail is red, so that's why I keep saying orange, because it's orange.
Gotcha.
And then I say brown because only brown.
Brown Whooper, yeah.
exist. Only brown Whoopers exist. Why is he running away from me? Look at him just making fun of me. He's just so happy by himself. Choodle! Oh my god. It's
Do I-
definitely time for bed because Choodle is an annoying child.
So annoying that you're gonna kill a shiny one.
No, I may
What the
just
heck is
imprison it.
under your Azumarill?
I'll just imprison Choodle like Marvin was about to imprison his shiny. He should just let me adopt him. I will take care of him.
Again, what the heck is under your Azumarill? I thought it was your Voltool at first.
What
It's
now?
2 laps because I went to show you that Pokemon, and still only Brownie.
Maybe it was a Meryl.
I like how he's ignoring my question.
I'm ignoring your question?
Yes, what the heck is under your Azumarill?
What is Azumarill? What? I don't know what Azumarill you're talking about. There's not one on my screen.
I just found
There's one
out
on
the
mine.
cause to my ribs actually hurting. It's so cold. I've been shivering so much. Ah!
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out
is that
where
the
you're seeing-
Yanmask evolution thing?
Oh, are you seeing my that little add-on that I have where it shows like my
Yeah.
random team from like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds like
it's
what the heck
probably
is that?
Runerigus.
Okay.
I think. It looks like a big stone tablet.
Yeah,
What?
with arms coming out of it.
Yep, that's Runerigus.
What are you seeing this? I don't see
It's
nothing.
that little add-on I put on my stream for a Pokemon battle I had, and I never used it. I
Yeah, he's
figured
got-
it was there. I just didn't think about taking it off. I forgot.
And then the only reason why I thought it was connected to this game is because you have Magnezone,
Oh.
and there's a Magneton on the side.
True. Only brown. Yeah, I gotta take that off. I forgot about that. That's wild. I was like, what is Azumarill? What are you talking about? Like, I was really confused. But now I
That's
do
why
know
you're
what it
ignoring
is.
my question, because you were.
I didn't know it was a question for me. I was like, what is Azumarill? Where are we looking at? But yeah, that was a team that I built
Oh.
with Brandon.
Hi, Frostlass.
Mm.
You beautiful creature. You I didn't I know I was complimenting you, but I wasn't expecting you to come at me like that.
Did you
Only
know
brown
that's
Loopers
Penny's
exist.
new favorite Pokemon?
Yes. Because you got him the sitting plush or the sitting cutie.
Yes. I wanted him to keep the same favorite Pokemon. Because it was cute. We both had the same favorite.
Delibird.
Okay, I'm really gonna hop off this time. I really gotta go. But only brown
Alrighty.
groupers exist, and I'm convinced.
Well, I hope you get your shiny soon.
We'll resume this probably Thursday. I'll
Not
come
for
back to this
me.
area.
Well, I can join your stream. You just gotta let me know.
Yeah, I'm off, so it'll basically be whenever I wake up or am able to get on my computer.
Depending on the time, I will also join. It just depends on if the person that is bullying me is working or not.
Well, it's been nice streaming. Thank you to all 5 people who are dealing with me telling you that only brown movers exist. And I hope you understand.
Blue Loopers do exist though. Just the
As
regular
soon as I
Loopers.
find one, they exist. Until then, they don't.
I mean, the regular ones are still blue.
No, we don't. No, we
Oh,
don't talk about. We don't talk about those.
We don't talk about blue whoopers. We don't talk about blue whoopers. But okay.
I'm excited for Blue Loopers. But yeah, I will probably be on stream Thursday.
Okay.
Well, you two have a good night. I will talk to you later or in the chat. 'Cause I will
Alright.
I'm gonna-
Alrighty. You have a good night.
You
Good night, AG.
Don't forget to send me pictures, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I don't know if that black box will go away.
Dedenne.
Your Didania song was really cute.
Don't drop that Dedenne. Hey, don't drop that Dedenne.
I'll send them again. I don't know if that black box will disappear. If it does, I'll send another version tomorrow. Like maybe
Alrighty.
email or something.
Well, I'm only gonna find out whenever we Discord again.
Okay. Alright, well, you guys have a good night. Bye.
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 So what are you doing right now? Da, 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 da. Veluza. That's that water psychic. What are you doing? Cass?
What? Sorry.
What are you doing?
Eating some noodles.
Yum.
Contemplating if I want to stream tonight or wait for another night.
What are you gonna stream if you do stream?
Huh?
What are you gonna stream if you do stream?
Pokemon, probably.
Stream, stream, stream. You can join me.
True.
Because I think I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while. I'm not gonna stop until probably like 2 o'clock my time again.
So that'd be about 4 o'clock my time. I'd still be able to sleep with that. That's 4 hours of stream time.
Oh, that'd be, yeah, that's a pretty good time.
I might, but I don't know. I need to do dishes.
Psh, those can wait. We are just going up this hill. My gosh. I was kind of hoping to see some new Pokemon. Oh wow, it was a Frostlass. Where'd you come from? Delibird. Am I gonna see some new ice types? Or just some new Pokemon? I wonder what color these toddlers will be. I wonder if the pink's different or if their whole body is different. White, white, white. I gotta get these doggies out of the ground so I can see if they're shiny or not. Such a shame. What's a shame? Eduardo. That's not what I wanted to press. No. I know that it doesn't affect. So did you like my Forky? Shoo! Oh, yes. Excuse me. The Dunsparce.
I'm also watching The Big Bang Theory. I forgot to mention that.
Oh.
And then Raj just cried, and he's like, "I haven't cried like this since Toy Story 3." Hi, big guy. Are you cute? Are you only over here when love because mom's got a bowl of soup?
Yum.
He's like, yeah, it's just because of the soup. Oh my gosh, so I did not want to get off of the video call with Miranda because the puppies were just being so cute.
Oh. I really need to find a different. I need to find a new team member. Maybe I'll use an ice type. I have made it to the top of this hill.
Echo, you're not getting my soup either. You can give me the side eye all you want, you're still not getting my soup. Go lay down. Go lay down.
He wants to shoot though.
I know, it's only broth too. Oh wait, never mind, I found some noodles.
Oh, bomb.
Okay, it's almost all broth now. They might act. No, Wasil, that's not something for you to chew on.
Right. I made it to another gym leader and another team star. Do 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 do. Yummy. Oh, they really liked that one.
Echo, get back. Echo, get back. Echo. Brazil, did you want some? Echo? No.
Why is Grusha all the way at Victory Road? What? I mean, if anything, I'll just do this Team Star person first. If we go against the Team Star, then I think those three should be fine. Actually, I haven't done this in a while. I need to check out the new TMs I have. Ooh, I got Brave Bird. I've always loved Brave Bird. Jetstream, Psychic. What Psychic move do you have? You have Psycho Cut. Psychic would be a lot better. You have Giga Drain.
Stop. There's no more soup. Stop it. I give them a little bit of soup and now they all get cranky at each other. Not really cranky. Stop! I know you're communicating in your own languages, but I don't like it. Stop.
Oh, Snowscape. 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 Too bad I don't have Moonblast. Moonblast would be nice to have. And then we save. Alright. Let's go! We'll go take on this Team Star person instead. Oh, is Grusha a singer? It says the Team Star person's in here. Bye, Nimona. I don't want to fight you. Lycanroc. Are you joking? Dun, 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 dun. How dare you use an attack on me? Sliggoo!
Of course, Pocket is just taking advantage of my hand hanging off to the side of my chair.
Is he
He's
just
on
is
my
he
hand.
he's just licking it? Oh,
No.
Pawmont.
He rubbed his back against my open hand, and now I'm petting him. He's like, Mom, I want pets now. And
Yeah.
subconsciously, I'm like, okay, you get pets now.
Pawmont. Oh, it's literally just a bigger version of Pawmo. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of cute though. Electric fighting, if I remember. I kind of like all the last evolutions. I mean, I still kind of wish that Quaxly's last evolution was a pirate.
Same. Kenny doesn't like that there's not a type balance again. Because overall, Quaxly's the evolution is overall the strongest, would be the best out of all three of them.
I don't think so. Water fighting?
Yeah, but it's Dark Ghost. Ghost and fighting don't really have any like super effective or anything against each other. So overall, you've got the super effective water against the fire.
I guess so. And Dark is super effective against Ghost.
Mm-hmm. And then fighting strong against Dark.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's nothing like the fire and or the fighting and the Ghost. It just there's not one that's super effective against the other. They're both just effective against each other.
Oh, snap, I'm the opening act. MC Sledge. Montenevera. Montenerva. I mean, I got my crocodile. He can sing.
Huh?
Oh, I'm the opening act. That's a lot of stone doggies. Houndstone. Oh no, it is Montenevera. Double battles. Oh, that quick claw. These are ghost types. Is this no, wait. Is this a gym leader? Oh yeah, this is a gym battle. I thought I was going against Grusha. No, I literally went to a gym leader without even realizing. They're a ghost type gym leader.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder if they're gonna have Mimikyu.
Sorry, I am getting into the show.
Not allowed.
Oh, actually, I think I might have fallen asleep watching it, so I don't even think I'm on this episode. Whoops.
Oh, your name is Lonnie.
Nani is Poppy. You can't escape from Poppy. But just the whole reason why I wanted to name that one Poppy too.
I do love this Pokemon so much. Oh, I can finally sneeze. My gosh. The one thing I notice about these final evolutions though is they're literally just like the Legends starters. The only difference is that it's water fighting and grass dark instead of water dark and grass fighting.
Yep.
The fire ghost literally just stayed the same.
Yep.
I still can't believe I got the typings right though, just based off of 2 Pokemon. Because I made my guess with after seeing Fuecoco's evolution and Sprigatito's evolution. Hey, that quick claw. Woohoo! I thought I was at a Team Star place. This is not even Team Star. This is a whole gym leader.
So even though people have like been giving you spoilers, the most I've really seen are all Pokemon spoilers. Like I've not seen any of the story except for what I've watched from you.
Oh, that's good though.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't mind watching the story either. It just no one's told me anything.
Well,
Kenny
okay.
Well, no. It's like Kenny doesn't want to tell me all of the like main things either, because he's like, no, I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna find out by yourself. Why? I don't care. He's like, no, I want you to play it. I'm like, I'm still gonna play it. Do you think me knowing this is gonna make me not play it?
She's a rapper. She can rhyme any old time, cause her name is Rhyme. I might go make myself some popcorn.
That sounds good.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
I'm tired and I want to go to sleep, but I also don't want to go to sleep.
Mood.
I want coffee, but my coffee thing is disgusting, and I don't want to clean it.
Oh,
I think I'm going to though, because I really want coffee.
do it.
You underestimate how gross my thing is, though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the back of her hair is like a bow.
Oh,
I like the infinity sign. You see it?
I bring my. No, because I'd walked away.
Oh.
But yes, I see it now. It kind of looks like it could be something else if you just cut off that ponytail right there.
Yeah, I don't think they thought that through.
Yeah.
After this gym battle, I am going to BRB. I'm gonna
That's
go
your
to the
name.
bathroom. No!
In her stream.
I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come back and Casa just magically ends my stream.
Or your internet crashes or something, you know?
Oh god, I hope not. If it crashes, if I come back and my internet crashes,
It's my fault.
it is.
I hacked into your
Mimikyu! I like her design though. I do like her design. I just realized that Mimikyu. Oh no, this is not gonna do nothing to it. Ah, frick. I forgot about the disguise. Nice. Quick Claw popped perfectly. Oh, oh my god! Look, he's dancing! Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god, I love it! Oh, I have to save that. That's so cute. Na 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 dun dun dun. Oh my god, the front part of her hair is a hand.
Oh god.
So maybe the back. No. Oh my god.
Oh jeez, if it really was. What the heck, Pokemon? What the heck were you doing in this game?
But look, like, oh, I don't know if you can see it.
No, I'm upstairs.
Gosh darn it, like, the front part is literally a hand. I didn't even realize that. Thank you for Shadow Ball. Well, I took on this gym leader thinking it was a Team Star member. Oh my god. Who is that next to you, Rika? Oh my god, this person's name is Poppy. Is she gonna wield a big hammer? Oh my god, she's an Elite Four member. I can't tell if it's one of those anime things where she looks like a child, but she's not actually a child, or if that really is a child. Either way, her name is Poppy. Huh. Look at a small little town. Hey. Alright, let me save, let me heal up, save at this Pokemon Center, and then I will be going to the bathroom and getting some popcorn. Righty. I will be... Right, hold on. Okay. I will be right back. I am back. Alrighty. Got my popcorn. Okay, where are we heading to now? Right, now we will be going to Grusha. I think I've been in here. Why is it in some places it's like really cold? Excuse me. Oh. Cryogonal. Goodness gracious. I think I just made my own path. So I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. What does this thing look like shiny? I wonder if it actually like changes a lot. Like, does the pink change? No, you got a blue head. I thought it was like because of the shadowing. I thought maybe it was purple. He's got 3 badges? Oh, snap. I really did create my own way up here. Aha! I was like, I can hear this gimme goal. Huh. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, these are toddlers. Okay, this is the way I came. Okay. Alright, well now I can go back. Excuse me. I don't want to miss a chance. I don't want to miss a shiny. We're just gonna go up. Alright, oh wow, I actually made it to Grusha already. Interesting. I have to defeat 10? Are you kidding? There's probably gonna be a person down the way I said I wasn't gonna go, so now I gotta go back. I at least got this Pokemon Center so I can fly back here. After I find this gaming goal. Nope, I see him. Alright. Oh, Glaceon. Wow. Oh, Shadow Claw. Wow.
For for Glaceon?
Huh?
The Glaceon used Shadow Claw?
No. I found a Glaceon and then I found the TM for Shadow Claw.
Oh, I thought. Oh wait, never mind. I'm even wrong, anyways. Like I'm pretty sure I saw in the anime that a Glaceon learned Shadow Claw, but no, I'm mistaking it for a Glameow that I fought against. Well, it was a Sinnoh region. It was a Pokemon contest. It was Dawn versus her rival. No, it was Dawn versus May.
Oh.
Yeah, because May had the Glaceon. Sorry, I've been muted because I'm cleaning upstairs.
Oh yeah, no worries. You guys have to go back down this way. and then go this way. Wasn't I just this way though? Ah, shoot. Very good. The fact I have to look for this person. I don't even know where to look. I'm going to tell you, I am so in love with my little Forky.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad.
He's sitting on my little table, and that is where he will stay. That
See,
way.
I saw him and then instantly I went over and got him and I put him in my cart. Like, had no hesitation. I'm like, this is Cullen's.
He's so cute. Like, it's funny too because like the packaging says easy to make. I struggled.
Aw, I really thought you wouldn't though.
I struggled a little bit.
He looks cute though.
He is. Well, cause like, so the little like bloody stuff, it doesn't stick very well.
Oh.
And
Gotcha.
then, and then the arms, I didn't understand because I was like, it gave me 2 of the red, whatever those things are called, and so I had no idea what I was supposed to do with them. I was like, why do I need 2? Do I wrap it around? And then I was like, how do I do the hands? But I mean, as you see, I figured it out.
Yeah. Like,
But-
yeah, he's really cute.
The little putty thing just doesn't hold him. Like, I can't hold him the way Bonnie does. Because then he's
Oh.
gonna lose his feet.
makes sense. I wonder if that'll dry and it'll get harder.
I hope so. I really tried my best to like keep it, make it so that the body part stays,
Mm-hmm.
but we'll have to wait and see.
Right. But even then, we could find like a different base for it.
Yeah, either that or I just get super glue.
Yeah.
And I'll just super glue it so that I don't have to worry about him falling apart.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm glad that your stuff arrived today.
Yeah, after me and Marnie ate lunch, well, because we walked to the sushi place because there's one right by where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had something in my teeth.
You're fine.
So we walked there, and then I was like, can we go over here? Well, I went to 7-Eleven because I'm looking for that fruit quake drink.
Oh, I got that one too at my store.
Wait, I don't have it over here for some reason.
I can mail you some.
That would be nice. The thing is,
Good.
it's like I'm so afraid of like what it tastes like, so like I don't want a lot because I don't want to like have a bunch and then it's gross.
Uh-huh. I mean, I can send you one still.
That would be lovely. Sorry, I was also taking a drink because I had a kernel stuck in my throat.
How dare you take a drink?
I'm sorry. I know no one even claimed anything. Actually, I don't even know. If you guys been claiming stuff, I have not been really paying attention.
I thought about it. I've got almost 7,000.
I think
If
for
not
me,
more now.
on your stream, I have like 17,000.
Yeah. But you also been using yours, and you've also been watching longer with the watch points and stuff.
Oh, did you want to make a watch point thingamajiggy for me?
Yeah.
Because I know you were talking about it, and you were asking me for design wise, but I just couldn't think of anything.
Mhm. Did you think of anything, or?
Yeah. So we have crown roses, right? Well, I have another name, and it's Vorpal Rose, and I think you might
Oh.
remember that
Yeah, just a little bit.
because I named one of my gacha characters Vorpal.
Uh-huh.
And so it's supposed to be, oh, I love Forgress. It's supposed to be the Vorpal Blade from Alice in Wonderland. Or, well, Alice Madness Returns. With, stabbing, like, kind of like how you made my profile picture. With Bloody Queens, and then it's stabbing into the rose.
Oh, kind of like your actual like crown roses thing.
Yeah. So it's supposed to be like that, but it's supposed to be the Vorpal Rose. I mean, not the Vorpal. The Vorpal Blade. I was thinking it could be like the Vorpal Blade, but it's sideways, or like kind of diagonal. And then the... Oh, I was thinking like maybe it can be the blade with the markings, but there's rose symbols in it as well. That would be pretty cool. And the handle can be like surrounded with thorns. I will try to draw it up so that you can kind of see what I'm picturing.
Okay,
It's not gonna be a good drawing. I'll let you know that now.
that's fine.
But it will be something. Water Or is it Water Fairy?
Ah.
I will be right back again.
Okay.
Hold on one sec.
I love The Big Bang Theory. I love Sheldon so much.
am back. Sorry about that. I had a kernel stuck in my tooth, so I had to go find some floss. But we are good now, and we are back. Where did you get out? Alright. Oh, shoot. I swear, my popcorn's trying to kill me. Excuse me. So cute. Oh. That was really weird. Oh. I have arrived at my destination. Excuse me. you. I hope this challenge is not too bad hard. Guacito. Mm. Why does that sound horrible? Huh. Excuse me. Ever since it got cold, my cough came back. Oh. Is Mariah a different color? It is. Why is it silver? Oops. 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 Ah, haha. Oops. Ah, did it. Oh, and it's back to normal. Excuse me, my goodness. Nice. I'm assuming that's what happened to you. Ooh. Don't get too overwhelmed. I will be fine, Grusha. Thank you. Oh. Whoa. That cry was something else. Whoa. Ooh, Altaria, wow. Huh. Huh. Oh, damn. I was not expecting a crit. Or for it to even do that much. I do like Grusha, he's pretty cool. Want a photo together? No. I'm good, I don't need no photo. We're gonna take a photo anyways. That's cute. That was cute. I liked that. I think he's my 7th badge, right? Ice Spear? Is that what I saw? Bye, cutie. Oh no, that was my 8th badge. Nice. I gotta do the other Team Star members though, which I probably should have done first before actually getting my 8th badge, but that's okay. I get lost, we go wherever we want. That is how this works. No one can tell us what to do. Okay. So where is the remaining Team Star members? It's funny too, because I think I would have had them done, but I ended up coming back to go against the Sidekick chick over here when I was supposed to go to this chick. And I did not do that. So we will... I feel like we're gonna be beating these pretty easily. Oh, I feel like we're gonna get to the Elite Four and then something's gonna happen, right? There's a lot of Q fonts over here. Hold on. I'm interested to see what this shiny looks like. Oh, jeez! Was not a good matchup, Q font. I hear a gimme goal. There's this one again? I thought I caught this one. I guess finding those ones shiny won't be too bad. I wonder what those ones look shiny. Oh, they're very noticeable. I really like that. No, that's silver. It was hard to tell. The shadows... the darkness, like, changes their color. Have I not been over here? I guess not. It's so hard. I feel like Pokeballs respawn after a while. But I do have whole new abilities too. So it's like... Because like, if I wanted to, I can climb this now. I feel like I got this one, didn't I? No, we won't. I was gonna explore since I have all these new like abilities and stuff, but we'll just keep going. Oh, she left. Oh, it's an Appleton. Oh, well, it would use protect. Oh, I could hear like staticky like noises, and then I couldn't like because I was talking and I didn't hear you talk back, and then I heard you I think like cough, and you sounded like somewhat far away. So I thought maybe you were still like cleaning or something. Good night. I hope you have a lovely night. Let me know if you stream tomorrow or anything. Holy Passimians. I really want a shiny hunt. There's a Mimikyu! Oh, an Umbreon. Just battling these guys. Might as well. They might help me somewhere. Sorry, give me a second. Okie dokie. Okay, well that's nice to know. Mimikyu! Hi! Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, come on, Mimikyu. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. No, that is not staying in the ball. That is coming out of the ball. What are you mimicking, huh? Can't mimic me. I didn't do nothing. You're already mimicking a Pikachu. And I love you for it, because you're so cute. You're so cute. Look at you. I love you so much. The boy. Stay. Stay. Yes, thank you. This is for when I want to breed. Yeah, Ghost Fairy. Yeah. Bramble Cow. Oh, I'm so happy I was not running. I'm not even going the right way. Romantis. Another Mimikyu! So freaking cute. Really? You're hiding a leech life back here? This thing be making me think that it was hiding something special. Oh snap, can I actually go over there? Let's try it. Oh heck yeah. Holy braviary. Wow, so majestic. Oh, indeedy. I was not expecting to see a whole braviary over here. Ah, you would run into me. Jesus. We're getting with the big leagues. See, the thing about these guys is, oh Jesus. No! Can y'all just leave me alone? Dude, and now all the Murkrows are by me, and now the Honchkrow is by me. Okay, now I can run away because there's nothing besides me. Nothing can get in my way. Except for that. Oh my god. Look at that Hawlucha flying away over there. Where is he? No! 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 Y'all need to- No! Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I was just looking at the... Floettes. That's what they're called. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's one of those things. Naya? 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 Naya. Whoa, your Pokemon are ridiculously strong. Oh my god, that was a Go-Go. That thing was so close. This one's blue. The other ones I found were like yellow. So, man, how many of these are there? It's gonna be a pain in the butt trying to like get them all. Will I do it? Yes. Will I do it by just finding them by myself? Probably not. I don't got time. I don't have time for that. I don't. I love how slow I was going. Dude, there are so many Pokeballs. Is that one of those Ceruledges? Oh, sorry, Cedra Kid? Cadet? I was gonna say there's got to be a top somewhere, right? It's a female in DDD. There we go. Wow, I landed right next to that Lycanroc. That's a ghost type. Let's see. Anybody yellow? No? Oh, okay, you know what? We're gonna go back this way. I have no idea how else I'm supposed to get up there, so I'm assuming I have to climb. More Lycanrocs. Oh, wow. Hi. I already forget that evolution's name. Charcadet. That's what it's called. Oh my lords. I wanted to look at the shiny for Charcadet. I'm very disappointed. Oh, what? Wow, you're really gonna have to look. Only one little thing changes about it. Ooh, a flamethrower. Oh, Pokemon Center. Nice. Yeah, we'll go there. Just so that we have a place open and that we can fly to. Oh, look at the Ursaring sitting. Oh, I've only defeated one. Lords. there's so many Haluchas. I had to run back this way because I didn't want to run into those Haluchas. It's the pepper guy. No, that's not shiny. I'm back. Why is my back so itchy? Right here it should be. Oh, wait, there's a Pokeball over there. Let's get that first, and then we'll do a picnic. Yeah, that did not look like a shiny. That's a Halucha. I seriously love these ostriches birds. Ah! Can you guys not? One thing about shiny stuff is like, jeez. I want to look at the Pokemon, but I can't when other Pokemon are attacking me. Oh my god, there's an NDD right next to me. Wow, it lived. Slow, bro. I can't hit it with the ground type because I think it has levitate. But we can hit it with a shadow ball. I wanted to hit it with a flamethrower, but I did it too quickly. Ow, sorry. I'm sorry if you heard that. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. We may never know. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are y'all staring at? Mareeps and wow, that's a really big hill. Let's go up there. Jeez. Anything up here? Other than go-goats on the slowly sliding down with some mushrooms? They're just all sliding down. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. They were just all sliding down on the side of the mountain. Oh my god, you can still go up? Holy mollies. Man, I feel like I should not be going this way. We are just still going up. There's a Pokemon Center over here. Is that the one I've been to? Is it? Yes, I have. That is one I've been to. Look, see, we're going away from where we need to be. Okay. And then it's, oh, Jesus. Okay, it's time to turn back around. Actually, let's go up here if we can. Oh, huh. Wow. I still wonder what those things are. And then there's a Gimme Go right here. Nice, we'll just chill and fly all the way over here. Oh, we're falling. Why? We can't just glide all the way over there? You get tired, Miraidon? Is that it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overwork you like that. Sandwiches, yes. There's a Gallade. Victoria? Oh, it is Victoria. Wow, you got a Serena. I still need a new team member. I have not yet once used my stone. I have not once used my stone. Houndstone. Houndstone, that's what it's called. As much as I love it, I have not been using it. And I have a water psychic type, so I can't use the ostrich. That's a Flareon. let's do. Actually, let's go over here. Meow. Oh, Vaporeon's over here too. What? I don't understand the black text. Oh! Hi, Noivern. Ooh. Oh, you only have the one Pokemon. Nice. I still don't understand the black texts. Wow! Wow, he would be right there. Okay. Go up the ladder. Oh, there's like people all over that just wants to fight in battle. I just want this gimme goal to give me some gold. Why is it there? We'll just fly over here and then we can fall back down. Here, gimme goal. There it is. It's another person with a black text box. What the heck? I don't understand what those mean. Diana. Oh, now. Alright. She disappeared? Oh no, she's right there. I was like, oh, this girl just vanished. Okay, I think there's... Yeah, there's that side over there. I think just this person over here, right? Yeah. This one over here? Okay, there's 3 of them that has this black box. Second of the 3 sisters. Gemma! But she only has 1 M in her name. My Gemma has 2. She's Gemma. Will this work? Oh, it will. Dun, 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 dun. So what happens? I defeated all 3. I swear, sometimes these Pokemon be looking shiny. You're very cute, Indeedee, but I did not want to encounter you. I did not even go up there, though. There's a gimme goal somewhere. What? Is it not actually up here? Oh, there it is. I see it. These little creatures be hiding everywhere. Okay, so I've been to all 3. That was the highest one. That was the first one I did. Poison jab. Man, I swear, you go one place for like a quick second, you turn around, just hordes everywhere. Oh, max revive. Excuse me, Golduck. Gosh, I'm getting so used to these Pokemon like noticing me, but just like running away afterwards. And now I'm in a situation where they notice me and they come charging. It's like, what? Why? Leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing. I don't bother you. You don't want to bother me. That is how this works. So do not bother me. Oh, I think I'm close. I think I just saw a Team Star. I'm just like, no, I already fought you. Okay. Yep, that's a Team Star place, all right. I think. Okay, actually, let me find a good spot. This looks good. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we can do this. I should really look at all the stuff I can buy to get more stuff. Ultra 5 alarm. Humongo power. Poison. Raid power. Fire. Experience point power. Dragon. That's pretty much the same. Poison. Normal. Dragon. Egg power. Egg power. Item drop power. Flying. Raid power. Egg power. Bug. Flying. Encounter power. Poison. I can't even do those ones. I went against fighting types. Soon. Bug. Raid power steel. I really don't understand these. Whatever, we'll make this one. Why was that shaking? Ew, I hate pickles. I'm sorry to all you pickle lovers out there. I'm not putting it in the right spot. Shoot. I didn't mean to drop it. I keep forgetting that I keep like wanting to press the A button to grab it, and I forget that it's already grabbed. It's so bad. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. No, my sandwich. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Oh! They like it. I somehow got a 3-star? I forgot that I could wash them. How do I know when they're sparkly clean? Is that it? And then... like that? Bro, where'd you guys get the ball? I didn't throw no ball out for you. Why is this a thing right now? Will you stop that? Is this all we do? And then after it's like all... nice. Look how cute. Jeez, it's so cute. Will my alligator even like having that happen? It's a fire type. I'm sorry. There you go. Okay, so you guys don't. You guys do have spots you don't like being washed. Why is this thing... why are you guys kicking this towards me? I don't want it. You guys can play. Alright. Is the ball still there? That's funny. Alright, up this mountain we go. Imagine if one of those was shiny. That would have been awesome. I love Haxorus. Oh my god, this Lycanroc looks so different. There is one up there. There's one there. I see one here. I see the chest one there. But we're gonna make sure... get off. We're gonna make sure that we got all the roaming ones. I do not hear any more So I guess we will encounter this one. Wow, I got 70 from that? That's pretty crazy. I wonder if those guys respawn. They have to, right? Oh, snap. Hi, that's a Riolu. All I saw was blue, and I thought it was like an Impidimp, and I was like, oh my gosh, is that a shiny? I wasn't expecting to see a Riolu over here. Oh, hi. No, leave me alone. Okay, I need to go that way. So let's go this way. Here I go again. Just in case there's a gimme goal over here. I felt like there would have been one right there. Oh, there's one right there. Uh-oh. 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 It's time to save. What are these crystals? Wow, where's with the lag? I can never tell if it's the game itself or if it's just I did not mean to fall. I did not mean to fall. I'm trying to go around all of this. Without falling in there. We're gonna have to fall in here anyways. Oh my god, it's dilly whoop! It's dilly whoop! I love dilly whoop. Oh my god, it's a whole Luxray! What? I have been battling people left and right. I somehow always come the back way to get to these places. Oh, let me stretch out my legs. Oh, this is actually a little more comfortable. Alright, what are you selling? What you got? Oh, look at you. I need these. I have 20 already. How many can I get? 145. I don't think we need that much. We'll do 30 to have 50. And then we gotta get Luxrays. We'll get 6, that way we can pay with the LP. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. I can get 95, so let's get 16. bro. You guys can just leave me alone. Gosh darn it, I was going to the Pokeball. Only 2 bosses left. They're a bag of riddles. I think it's Penny. Or the plot twist is that Cassiopeia is actually the boss of Team Star. Ay. Sorry, I was putting my hair up in a ponytail because it was starting to like come undone, and because of that it was tickling the inside of one of my ears and it was not feeling very pleasant. Okay, I want to come back. No, you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do nothing. I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. Why y'all have to like be so interested in me? Like, can you not? I'm not that interesting. You guys are okay. Bruh. Ah. Okay, so this is fighting. So we can have you up here. Fighting. So flying fairy. And ghost should be good, right? So we'll have these 3? Yeah. That sounds good. Oh, that leader's actually out. She's so tall. Why her, like... Is that supposed to be a Pokemon? Oh, nice. So I either say something or I get a closer. Look. Riri. Carmen. So, does Revavroom Hasta la vista. Her design is interesting. Ew, your Pokemon would be. Oh my god, I forgot I taught it Brave Bird. I always love Brave Bird. I love seeing the different versions of Brave Bird from each game. I guess I'll test out Brave Bird with this Primate. Okay, that's pretty cool. my favorite so far has to be... What game was that? Was it Sun and Moon? I think it was. Oh, no. I think it was X and Y. Done. I mean, I would be just like her. Oh my god, let's go. I think we'll be fine. Holy crap. I was not expecting. Bro, I would not want to see something with a big ass hammer coming at me like that. It's just like, look at her. Oh my god. I would not want to see that. That actually looks really scary. Bro, I forgot. Like, there's so many fighting types now. I forgot you were a fighting type. Oh yeah, Hariyama's. Out of my way. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I knew those three would be really good. I think that was my first time that I didn't even lose anybody. Nice. I wonder if it's gonna be like when we go back a whole year again. I wonder if her face paint will be gone, and then she like gets it after becoming a team star. She looks like one of those anime girls where like she likes to dress like that and stuff, but then when she takes it off, she looks really like pretty and innocent. Like she looks like a lady. Like she belongs in a rich family, and like this is what she prefers. She looks like she would dress up ladylike. Holy crap, she's got 5 Pokemon? Annihilate? What? Annihilator? Is that what I saw? Annihilate. Oh my god. Is that a Primeape evolution? Annihilate. What? What the frick? Annihilate. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, your defense fell, and your special defense. That did not really do that much. What did you use? Close combat. Ah, I guess, because I am steel. Annihilate. Oh. That's pretty crazy. Rage Fist? Oh! Is that a dark type? Is it dark fighting? Oh. Oh. Probably really needs to learn Moonblast. We'll use Brave Bird. Awesome. Annihilate, jeez. Who would have thought? Passimian, we're fine. Dude, I love the Team Star battle themes. It's so good. Like, this is the type of music I like. Oh, Jesus! Huh? What the frick? Why do you, out of all moves you have Seed Bomb? Oh my goodness. I might have to bring Yoshi out and then use Max Revives. Probably Max Revive Poppy. Lucario! Well, I guess Yoshi will be the good thing to, good Pokemon to bring out. I love Lucario too. Oh, okay. Whew, that was a little scary. Oh, you toughed it out, didn't you? Oh, you literally just survived on 1 HP. How did you miss your first flamethrower? Or did you flinch? after this hit, I will do a max revive. I'm assuming this thing is fighting type. We'll do Poppy. Poppy should be able to take some hits. It's getting hurt by Rocky Helmet, which is nice. So it is a fighting type. So each of a room is just a fighting type. I the frickin' A! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay. I mean, you're already faster than me. Oh my god, that did nothing. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, that didn't do too much. I mean, that didn't do too bad. Dude, if this is from Toby Fox, oh, it's so good. Like the guitar riff, oh, look at it, it sounds so good. I would totally use this song for like a montage. One year ago. About a year and a half ago. Oh, nope, she was still wearing it. Oh, look, Atticus is wearing his stuff now. Apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instructions, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. You guys, oh, so you guys are like oh, I felt bad for like fighting them then. They had bullies. Who are these bullies? I just want to talk to them. Let me talk to them. Who are these bullies? Who is making fun of you guys? I mean, Mila, you need to get rid of the boots because when you walk, you look like something's up your butt. But y'all shouldn't have been bullied. Aww. Close combat. Bro, that freaking Annihilate. Holy molies. Now I'm just like, how many Pokemons have like a new evolution? Dunsparce, Girafarig, Primeape. Who else? I can't even think right now. There's so many. Bullying you instead. Who are these people? Who are these people? Who is bullying you guys? You used to be a bully, and then after you were being bullied, how does it feel? You're lucky that she was nice enough to help you, because people should not be bullied, even if you were a bully. If you can learn from your mistakes, that's amazing. That's good. Oh, she's crying. Still, who bullied you guys? Just tell me. I'll talk to them. I just need one more, and that's that, Ortega guy. Who were bullied at school. Dropped out of school. Wow. What? And so Team Star was just saying us bad because they took care of the bullies? They had the bullies drop out. That's not nothing. And then here comes Penny. Someone's got to stop the bullies, though. I want that backpack. I hate how dark it is. Okay. Pro wrestling. I can heal them up. I thought I would get off of Miraidon to be able to heal my Pokemon. And that was not the case. Well, we'll fight you. Anna Maria? Oh yeah. Oh snap. Good lords. Nice. We got 2 Pokemon. Bronzor. Steel Psychic. Oh my god, it survived. Oh, it burned. And if it hits me, it's gonna... Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. man. Isn't the last guy like this way? No. What? Oh, yeah, Victory Road. Oh, Jesus, he's all the way over here. He's fairy. Okay. Well, we're gonna look around here first. Oh, nice fire blast. Initial Luxray. Some Cricketots and a Cricketune. A sign. That's a whole ass Dragonite. Just flying overhead like nothing. What the heck? I saw the shadow and I was like, is that a Dragonite? Sure enough, he's just flying up over here. So that means, is there something up there? Let's find out. I mean, the fact that there was a freaking Dragonite. Wow, Floette, Noivern, Noibats, Haluchas. Man, I really should look up some of these. I should really look up what these shinies look like. So at least I know. But I also like want to be surprised. But that's gonna be really hard. Especially if they don't change much, you know? Like... Wow, Nomos and Kamaraps. Ah, shoot. I'm a little tired. Oh, shoot. I just wanted to see if there was anything over here in the water. Sunflora. Is there something with Sunflora? Like, it was just crazy to see Sunflora be like pop it. Oh, shoot. How did I get that close? You guys are fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. He did not want to turn. Hurricane. Hurricane has a chance to miss, though. Tauros. Ooh, a Gallade. We'll stay. Okay. It seems I am going the right way. jeez, I swear, these things be looking like humans. Oh, it's my baby! Ho, 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 ho. Oh my god, I want it! I mean, I could totally get it, but oh my goodness. Who knows? Who knows what terrestrialized typing this thing's gonna be? You're usually green. Anybody's different? No? No, nobody's different? What is with this Sunflora? Like, I have a sneaking suspicion that Sunflora is gonna have something with it. Okie dokie. Where are we going now? What are these crystals? Like these black crystals? Where am I going? I just feel like I'm missing so much. Anybody look different here? Anybody look different here? There's a Pokeball. Anybody look different here? I swear, I was just looking away for like, not even that long, and a Luxray family shows up. Anybody look different here? No? Okay. What are you guys doing? You guys doing good? You guys doing good? Oh, there's the freaking Dragonite, bro! So what, if I go like this, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to fly, and that did not work. Whatever, I don't need a Dragonite. These falls. This should be fine. Who's coming out? I don't even remember. Oh, Florges. gave up what? You gave something up? I'm sorry. And Bisharp is pretty cool. I'm literally checking everything. Because I would love to get a shiny again. I don't think oh, hi. I don't think it'll happen, but yeah, never know. Did I do it? I've only defeated 3. Interesting. Oh, hey. Oh, there's someone right here. Links. Oh, gosh. Darn it. So there's, I need to fight 2 more people, I think? So there's gonna be, like, 2 more trainers somewhere in here? I guess. Jesus. Why do we have to dip that far into the water? Unbelievable. Here's one. Wow. I tried. My bad, I didn't want Fire Blast. Ali, the student. Ali Baba. Prince Ali, Ali Asi, Ali Ababwa. Da na 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 na. So there's one more, I think, that I need to find in here. Ew! That was nasty. I do not like spiders. I want this. Ah! No! Bad Golduck. They're all red. Okay, I'm assuming I'm going the right way since I keep finding Pokeballs. Anybody look different here? It doesn't look like it. Look at all the teddy urses and Ursaring sitting over there. I swear, I feel. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I think that's her over there. We can go fight her. She should be our last one. And then we can go. Yes, she is our last one. What's her name? Lola! Ooh. You got this pretty baby. I really want someone new on my team. That's fine. We'll do that. Oh shoot, you were so thinking about the bamboos and I don't know. Okay, that should be it, right? That's the last one. I kind of did this backwards. I really want a shiny hunt. Yeah, okay, that has to be the last one. Quite the traveler, are you? Yes, yes I am. So happy I got into that match. Or in Guru. let's keep going. What is that? Flying in the air. It's a rufflet. See, I'm only going this way now because if I go back to the Jesus. If I go back to the Pokemon Center, I'm gonna have to make my way back this way if I want to continue exploring. So it's like, might as well just keep going, and then I'll hopefully remember to go back, which will probably not be the case. I will most likely forget. And then I will slowly make my way back over there. Da 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 da. What was coming out? Gee, Talonflame! I'm sorry, Talonflame. There's a Pokeball over here, but you need to move. I forget that you can do that. You don't need to be killing everything. This is really nice though. This is so peaceful. There's a Pokemon Center here. It doesn't look like I been there. Let me check, cause bro, this place is huge. Oh wait, this is like a whole I didn't want to do that. I was trying to press R. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to do that. Okay, I got the berry. Come back to me. Oh no, I have been to this one. Well, that's good. Oh, but I did not. Okay, cool. Yay, I did it. Here we go. How many do I have? I want to fly back here because I think this is where I needed to be anyways, right? Yes, because he is still yellow. Awesome. We'll heal up. Okay. I need to go this way. Oh man, what else are we gonna see? Are we gonna see anything new? Huh. A new Pokemon would be nice, or a new shiny would be lovely as well. Look at these. Look at these guys. This is a normal. They look different? Oh. I mean, if you were slightly different, I wouldn't be able to tell. Holy mollies, I just glitched that. So we gotta go back this way. We gotta go back to the mountains, right? Oh, just drop. Oh, God. Oh, I keep forgetting not to do that. Oh. It really tickles my insides. Okay, if we go this way. Okay. So if we come here, if we fly here, we can fly we can go upwards or wherever we need to go. They're a poison not poison, fairy. I have fairy steel. Fairy steel will be perfect. Oh, I see it. That's literally it right there. Is that the Pokemon Center we need? Oh, jeez. I don't like that we fall that fast. I feel like I just missed a whole bunch of stuff, though, because I kind of just cheated my way here. So back up the mountain we go. Look at that. I missed. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to run into you. See, I would have passed all these trainers. I'm probably gonna have to make my way back up. Vaporeon. Weavile. I keep forgetting this thing's also a dark type. So if it was faster than me, it would either kill me or just at least did half damage. That would have been scary. Delibird, do you have an evolution? I just realized you don't have like an evolution. You know, there's something. Oh, geez, something different. Oh, ow. Is there any more of the little grave doggies? Oh, jeez. Hi, Frost Lads. I didn't even see you there. Are you different? No. Is that fire? Oh, that was a terrestrial. I look like fire. I look like fire from far away. Sebastian, the black belt. Oh. Cardio. Ah, wasn't too bad. Metal sound. Metal sound. Wow, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I don't want to stop. But I know I need to soon, because it is getting late, and I have to go to work, and oh, hi. I mean, I don't have to go to work until, like, 2, but I don't know if my body will let me sleep until, like, 11. It likes to torture me like that. Okay, welcome. We'll see who this is. That's a Primeape. And we know you evolve, or whatever. Annihilate. How you evolve, I have no idea, but that was crazy to see. The Avalok. I hope that's it, right? If I keep going this way, it'll just be... Have I fought this person? Or no? Oh, I have. Okay, I made it. So that means I'm doing this. And heading to that one over there. It kind of sucks that you can't glide for a long time. Look at that, I'm just starting to go down now. And I'm going down faster and faster. Like, why? You're gliding, though. I need to stop dropping from that high. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is not even the area. I hate everything. It's the area more down. That's so dumb. That is a lot of Golducks. And Buizos. It is pretty crazy that I can literally just go anywhere now. Anywhere I choose. Oh, I was wondering, like, why was I not moving? Well, of course. You don't know what your final decision will be? Police there? Why? They're not even the bad guys. What was I doing? Where was I going before I was rudely interrupted? Bro, how far did this thing take me? Wasn't I heading towards this person to fight? Yeah, I was. What the heck? Okay, so one person's here. Such beauty. It is really pretty over here. I'm not gonna lie. But ugly piles of what? Desiree. So just for this last one, I think I will fight Ortega. And then that's where I will call it a night. And then on Saturday, I'll tell more when this is all over. So there's that, but okay, so that means there's gonna be people on this side. I already know it. So we gotta make sure we look. We don't want to skip. Sunflora! Dude, there's Sunfloras here. I don't know, like the fact that like Sunflora was like a whole thing. I feel like there's gonna be something with Sunflora. You all look normal. Look at this base. I love the Vivillon's patterns. They're so pretty. Well, shoot. Okay, well, I guess I have to wait to get that. Is that an ice cube? It is an ice cube! Why are they over here? I would think they would be in the mountains. Oh, here's somebody. Your boyfriend's here? What? Jimena. Hatterene. Shabam! Oh, how exciting. How exciting indeed. I hope I really don't have to go to like the other side. Hi, Wiglet. Or Wig Trio. Oh my goodness. You don't look any different. Oh, I thought that was a Pokemon. Oh! Is that the boyfriend? She's on the other side, bro. Oh, not like dead other side, just on the opposite side of the beach. Is what I mean to say. I thought that was. Steel beam? Ugh! Holy birds. I did not think that was gonna be deep enough to stop me. Oh, yeah, that is the boyfriend. You are definitely not what I was expecting. Nice. Okay, let's hurry this fight up, and then let's go do the Team Star. Because I know he's our final battle. And then we're like done with everything. And then we just need to do the Elite Four. But I know there's going to be more to the story, right? 2, 4, 3, 4, 0. Any of y'all the same color as mine? You kind of look different. No, you don't. Look at them, though. They're so cool. I freaking love them. Kilowatt Trail. I know you're not like a hawk. You're some kind of... I know there's a bird that's like trail. I just can't think of the actual name for it. Oh, wow. Vespa Queen. Oh, jeez. The lag got me there. Orange. That's orange. Ugh. I didn't mean to get that close. I didn't think I was that close. I did not think I was going to be... I freaking... I like how we're fighting him. We have a Morgram. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. Nah, we'll stay in. Okay, why is this music so good? Oh yeah, because Toby did the music. Oh my god, I love that. That was good. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. Oh, I was like, do I have to battle you too? Okay. before we go in. Oh, Jesus. I really need to change my hair. I want to change it back. Like, this one's cute, but it's also weird. So maybe that's what I'll do too. I'll probably do that. mm, Actually, the 3 Pokemon I have out right now. Although, let's change Poppy because she's gonna be so much more useful. I might take my Switch with me to work tomorrow so I can shiny hunt. Since I'm pretty much almost done with the game. I really want to like shiny hunt, so I'll probably be doing that until I can stream again. And if I get a bunch of shinies, I can show it off. Alright, fairy types. So like Gardevoir, Hatchrin, Jigglypuffs, Wigglytuffs, Forgress. Oh, shoot. I thought my gator died. Oh, holy crap, I totally forgot about these guys. There's a Mimikyu. Mimikyus! Nice. Oh, it's so pink! Oh, he's just leaning against it. Ortega. Talk about underwhelming. Someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Really? Like, Eerie? For a nasty treat. Oh, lords. Oh, you got a luxury ball. Well, damn. My bird would have been perfect. Damn, I should have used something different. I wasn't even thinking. Alright, who's next? Wigglytuff? We're fine. How many more do you have? Because I might switch out this next one. Doc Spun. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll do Pizza Hui. God, I haven't seen those lights either in so long. I used to have one of those little, the circle bulbs with the lights right there that's spinning around. I used to have one of those when I was a kid. I'm glad to see they're bringing it back. And I love that they were on like all the cars. Well, all the cars have been the same, it's just different colors. I'm assuming this Revavroom is gonna be fairy? Revavroom. That's totally not fair. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's level 50. Steel roller, oh. I didn't mean to use that one again. Ah. Oh wow, that actually did a lot of damage. It's fine. I think I was gonna send out, I wanted to send out Poppy anyways. Yeah, this thing is fairy type now. The lag when I sent her out. Confuse Ray. Yes! Nice. I can't use that. I'll use Draining Kiss. Yeah. I was really under level when I went against Mila the first time. I don't even know how, like, what level I was versus where she was at. But I struggled more against her. He is angry. Yeah, well, half a year ago. No one cares. Starmobile, and I was up all night. Oh, you built the Starmobile. Once we got it moving. They did this just so that they could get back at their bullies. I mean, just to like, get them to stop bullying people. The way she walks though, oh my god, like she like, army like, the 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at her. The fact she could run normal though. Oh, thank you. I know I'm awesome. He does not want to shake our hand. He looks like, it was like so forced. Moonbeam? Oh, Dazzling Gleam. feel like Moonblast is a lot more stronger, right? It's because I was being bullied. They deleted the records. Exonerate the other students from any blame. Disciplinary actions against 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. I'm glad that they're doing something about it. Like, I can't believe they're actually talking about, like, bullying and how people, like, some people turn a blind eye to it and, like, try to delete records of anything of the sorts. And yet there's these people who are fighting to make sure nobody else gets bullied. And he worked so hard to try to help out any way possible. Aw, you're just a tsundere. He's just a tsundere. No wonder why you're a fairy type. They're tsunderes. Oh, we're gonna be getting the call from Cassiopeia. Oh. So Ortega was the last. My arm itches. Thank you. It's final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Where's the big boss? Is her? I see. I knew it. I'm the one who formed Team Star back then. The members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasure them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for them. I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. I feel like it's Penny. Unless they're really gonna bring like a whole new character into this, but I feel like it's Penny. Battle Cassiopeia. So, oh shoot. I keep forgetting that this is how you zoom out. Does that mean I'm assuming these are the mass breakouts. Oh yeah, so there's Cassiopeia and then Nemona. I kind of want to do the Cassiopeia, that way we only have to focus on Victory Road. Either that or I can save the last battle for Team Star and Victory Road for the next time. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do because it's getting really late and I've already been streaming for almost 9 hours. So we'll heal up. And then I guess we'll start off right here the next time. Although I will be shiny hunting, so I might not be in the same place that you see me in now. That's fine, I better... It's crazy, it's funny too, because it's like after dark already, so I could go over there and fight her. Because if I start this again and it's daytime, I'm gonna have to wait until it gets to dark time. Unless there's a way to change the time. Wait, is there a hair salon here somewhere? Right? Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. Let's go do that real quick, actually. It should be right here. Right here. I'm gonna keep the color, I'm just changing it back to the lawn bob. Muchacha. Yeah. Nothing. I'm good. Alright. Oh. Very nice. I wish they gave us more longer hair choices. Like the one that says lawn and straight ain't even lawn and straight. It's literally the same as the haircut I have now. Like that's short. Like give me a really long hair. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be going up that way, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta go... Can I show the boxes? Oh, snap, yes. Here. Did that not work? I have a deerling that's like super tiny. It doesn't, do I have to have two of the same? Whatever. I guess we can figure that out later. I think I'll end it like this then. At the top of the stairs. These stairs at least. With the background like this. Yeah. Then if I go up like this. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Alrighty. Well, that I had a lot of fun being able to just chat with friends and stuff. And just play and just chill. Like, those are so nice. Oh, I'm tired. Well, sadly, I won't be able to stream this game again until probably Saturday. Yeah, it will probably be Saturday. I do not know if I'm going to stream this game on Sunday. I might do Identity 5 instead. But if you are watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for taking the time to watch this video, or use it as background noise if you decided to do it like that, or watch it like that. I appreciate it. If you'd like, you can join me on Twitch and watch me there live if you would like. But thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned. See you in the next one. Bye. Alright, so that one's all done. And I have to upload my new ending screen. I'm sorry if I didn't mean to like actually show that off, but that's okay. Anyways, for the people on Twitch, thanks a bunch for watching. Thanks for supporting and coming out. I appreciate it. And I hope to catch you guys next time as well. And now you guys can sit here and watch me make a new thing. Hold on. Alright, it's gonna be black. We'll do this. It's gonna be this one. We'll name it that. Hang in there, guys. We gotta put it on loop or else it's not gonna loop. Isn't it gorgeous? There we go. Alright. Excuse me. You guys all have a good night. Bye.